contact ground.
Tango over ground, Delta 1715, good day.
Okay, Sky 330 San Francisco Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 28 left, clear for land. American 179 cross, let's see, cross runway 28 left, and Tango, and then contact ground.
Good morning, everyone. We're going to start with a Star Alliance 777 at 200 ER coming in from Taipei.
Delta, and then make the left turn onto Bravo.
Right turn on to left.
It's United 777.
Left turn on to Bravo.
Perfect.
Turn to I left straight right.
Southwest 4227, contact NorCal departure.
Southwest 4227, good morning.
Morning, Air Canada 739, San Francisco Tower, when you call, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, straight right, Canada 739.
United 2661, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. So, Sky 4689, runway 28 left, line of plate, you're going to go right out. The 73 in front of you is a straight out departure.
Straight left, left, right, Sky 4689.
United 52 Heavy. Can you just take Tango, please?
Tango, United 52 Heavy.
Thank you. United 52 Heavy Tango, and then hold short of runway 28
That
left.
officially takes us to the top of the broadcast. It is 11 a.m. here on the West Coast. Welcome back, everyone, for day 2 of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is June 25th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin back here at Bayfront Park. Hello, everyone. Welcome back for day 2. Beautiful day here in the Bay Area. Once again, sit back, relax. I got you covered all day long. All right, let's get to the action.
Southwest 4249, set up for runway 2 right. Welcome. Sky 572 Mike, set up for runway 2 right.
Once again, of course, the ones are closed down. All the action on the 28s, 28 left, 28 right.
Good day. Good.
Charlie, can you move that out a little bit more? I'm hearing myself on that. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
Sky 4689 on the right turn, contact NorCal departure.
Evan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Evan. Says, I guess there will be a Sunday show on a Pi Day. Yes, there will be. 8 a.m. Pacific on Pi Day. Thank you, Evan.
Southwest 4249, welcome.
Yeah, 1271, set for runway 2 right.
For all of you Air India fans, we do have the 777 at 300 ER.
Yeah, 1271, set up for runway 28 right.
In fact, that was the aircraft that Adam was talking about yesterday.
Skywest 633, 30 trim up at Echo and contact ground.
Should be taking off here fairly soon.
United 52 Heavy, cross runway 2 left at Tango, and then contact ground.
Say left over ground, United
Southwest 4249, are you ready?
Affirmative, that's about the call.
Southwest 4249, runway 2 right, line up away.
Alright, the airport is starting to wake up here. Hopefully you guys are awake. I know yesterday was too much excitement for all of you to handle, I'm sure.
It'll be at Tango Cross 28 left.
Skywest
way
572
out
Mike, are you
there.
ready to go off to it right?
We're ready, Skywest 572 Mike.
Perfect, yeah, 1271 cross runway 2 left, hold short of runway 2 right, the
Military.
the runway momentarily.
Across 28 left, hold short 28 right, United 1271.
Southwest 4249, Arnav West, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav West, 28 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4249.
Guys, 572 Mike, runway 2 right, line up away, go right out. The 73 in front of you is a straight out departure.
Straight right, line away, Skywest 572 Mike.
Alright, Southwest 737 is 700 at next takeoff.
There's the land to it, left, United 1333.
United 369, San Francisco Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 2 right, clear to land.
For land to it right.
572 Mike, RNAV truck, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff.
Over takeoff 28 right, RNAV truck, Kevin 5.
Oh, those birds are fighting over there.
Runway 2 right, line up away.
2 right, left away, guys, 1221.
Get out of my airspace.
Northbound South 4240.
Boy, that noisy over there. Is that your plane over there?
Yeah, close 71, RNAV west, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV west, 2 right, clear takeoff, United, 1221.
Yeah, 715, 10 secure, runway 2 left, line up away.
I'm been waiting 285.
Scratch that 572 Mike in the right turn, contact northbound departure.
North departures, guys, 572 Mike.
Star Alliance 777 coming from Taipei, making its way to the gates.
Yeah, 1363, turn left at Tango and contact ground.
Tango, contact ground, that is it.
Our Legend Jay with a $550 super chat through tip alerts. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, have a great day, Kevin. Thank you for the SFO shows. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Hope you've enjoyed the SFO shows. Of course, we have a full day ahead. So sit back, relax, enjoy there, Jane. It's a beautiful day here. Now it's going to be a little bit cooler than it was yesterday, and winds, believe it or not, going to be up to 25 miles per hour by late afternoon. So around 2-3 o'clock, it's going to be extremely windy here. So hopefully I don't fly into the bay or whatnot. So we'll have to lock everything down a little bit. Thank you, Jay.
So land 28 right, JetBlue 833.
So it looks like this United 777 and coming in from Taipei, actually heading over to the international gates.
Yeah, 369, just cross right to left of Tango and then contact ground.
Cross to the left of Tango, contact ground.
Yeah, 715 on the right track, contact northbound departure, see it.
Oh, don't yeah, United 715, good morning.
Everyone heading out to the 28s.
Switch pump skirt now, altimeter 2994.
Of course, as always, let us know where you're watching from here today. Just type in hello from if your state or your country. Hello there, guys, in the Buckeye State, Ohio. It's your list of your next 5 arrivals here on the 28s here at SFO. JetBlue, Air Canada, FedEx, United, and a JetBlue all on their way in here to SFO.
Alaska 1607, San Francisco Tower, to left for land.
Though I'm not seeing that FedEx. That might be a mistake. Next arrival is JetBlue Flight 833 coming in from Boston at 8321. Followed by Alaska Flight 1607 coming in from LAX at 737 at MAX 8. We finally got some heavies heading out. Well, there's kind of a rare bird, certainly even here for SFO. United 767-300ER. Of course, that's extremely rare at LAX. And I do believe it's the same thing here at SFO. It's mostly Dreamliners and a lot of 777s. Very rare to see a 767. Mostly these stay on the East Coast. Once in a while, they'll throw one into the mix.
The 378 on departure 5000.
This is the flight coming in from Boston.
Tower, good morning, Air Canada 757, I left 2 right.
Air Canada 77, San Francisco Tower, make 2 right, go to land when called.
To land 2 right, Air Canada 757.
And you also see a United 777-200 also heading out to the 28s.
Delta 2070, contact NorCal departure.
It is amazing how this airport
Yeah, 2731,
really wakes up at 11. Just the top of the hour 11, it just completely just wakes up.
JetBlue 378, 28 left, line up and wait. We will be ready.
This flight heading to Monterey, it's an A319 rolling down at 28 left.
Blue 33, hold short runway 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, JetBlue 866.
JetBlue 378, can you take it on the roll?
Blue 378, confirm.
JetBlue 378, traffic 2 out behind you. RNAV truck, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Blue 378, runway 28 left, RNAV truck, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 2051, set up for runway 28 right. Yeah, 1259 heavy, set up for runway 28 right.
Who is that for?
Yeah, 1259 heavy, set up for runway 28 right. How long will it take?
1259 heavy.
And the heavies continue to head out to the 28. Yet another United 777-200.
United 27-31, contact NorCal, departure.
Departure 2731.
Let's go back to that 767 and currently number 2 for takeoff. Flight heading to Houston, flight 1259, 33-year-old 767-300ER delivered in 1992.
Can you go out right behind them? That'd be great. Thanks, United 2449. United 1259 heavy, cross runway 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right, and the company 73 will be taking the runway in about 30 minutes. Last 2607 for Leopard Echo and contact ground. Leopard Echo, contact ground.
Elvinor back with the $5 super chat. Says hello from X marks the vertical as Medodi.
Table 15, San Francisco Tower, traffic to hold a position, right to the right, for the land. And United 2449, confirm runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land,
Air Canada Airbus A220-300 up next for arrival. Looks like that United 76 heading Houston, heading over to 28 right.
Cross 28 left, and then we'll contact ground Air Canada 757.
Yeah, 2051 on King, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 1259 heavy, runway 28 right, line up away. You'll go right out, the 73 in front of you is a straight out departure.
1259, that's the way to right.
Yeah, 336 Charlie. Let's see, set up for runway 28 right. And United 875 heavy, set up for runway 28 right.
28 right, there.
United 12 at 59 heavy on
Is that it?
runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Is that it? That's it? Is this the mysterious bird? Is this the one that yells at us all the time? We see you. We got you on TV. We got you.
2380 set up for runway 28 right.
The Ridgeway, right? All right, the flight to Houston is 767 at 300 ER now, rolling down to 28 right.
Yeah, 888 Eddie, San Francisco Tower, 211, line up away.
On the way, 211.
Bird here at SFO, 767 at 300 ER, the flight heading to Houston.
And you ready to go?
As it disappears into the clouds.
And we are ready for departure.
336 Charlie, Roger. When you get to runway 28 right, line up and wait.
28 right, line up and wait.
United 75 heavy, cross runway 28 left, and hold short of runway 28 right.
Cross 28 left, hold short of 28 right.
Position 781, climb to the city set, maintain 17,000.
All right, we got a 777 and now rolling down. Well, it's good to see you guys who weren't here yesterday.
You're at 336 Charlie, on have truck and right to the right, cleared for takeoff.
We're going to have truck and 28 right, so
it's a Nishan.
75 heavy, runway 28 right,
With a $5 super chance to love the Kennedy Steve interview from a few years ago. Oh my gosh, blast from the past. That was our first trip to JFK. Gosh, what was it? It would be 3 years.
United 23,
maybe 4 years. October of this year. Yeah, that was quite the interview. I'd love to have him back and talk to him again. Avenor, back with the $5 super chat, says, reminds me from my childhood when one of my neighbors had a rooster, and every morning at around 5 a.m. the rooster sang. Yeah, the birds are very happy here this morning. They like that. Alright, another United 777.
Alright, land long, exit kilo, men back to
United 336 Charlie, return contact NorCal departure.
Flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 875 at 777 at 200 ER. They're on 28 right.
cleared on the other side.
We'll head out directly over the ocean.
Okay, that's good.
It looks like they've finished putting the bags on the cargo on that Air India 777 at 300 yards. Should be heading out here in the next, within this hour. Greg with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says trivia mentioned the flights from Juju to Seoul was the busiest route. The second is Haneda to CTS. I'm not familiar with CTS is. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, many busy routes, certainly in Asia.
1524 San Francisco Tower, when calm, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic to hold in position.
Copy traffic, clear to land, 28 right, American.
And United 2380, thanks for your patience. You're going to plan on following the Challenger jet on the other side.
Roger,
United 1881, runway 28 left, clear to take off, right west.
Right west, 28 left, clear to take off, United 1880.
Why is that just 67, runway to the right, line of weight? Check 5777 on the right side, contact northbound departure. Reach the 50, I have a few departures, won't make it out, so nobody's on Charlie now. Turn right, Echo, left onto Charlie, and then contact ground. On Echo,
United 757 at 300, as well as the Dreamliner. Getting ready for departure off the 28s. 757 at 300 heading to Denver. Flight 1604. The Dreamliner heading to Seoul, flight 893. DFKLM flight 373 coming from Amsterdam, 787 10 Dreamliner 6 minutes out will be a 28 left arrival, as well as Japan Airlines flight 58 coming from Tokyo to Narita on a 787 9 Dreamliner 8 minutes out, should also be a 28 left arrival for that one.
67 runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, 28 right.
How are y'all doing here this morning? If you guys are just tuning in, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Welcome back to Airline Videos Live for day 2 of SFO plane spotted action here in beautiful Bay Area. It's another beautiful day. The sun is out. A little high clouds here today. It's certainly going to be a lot windier later on this afternoon. So buckle those seatbelts. You never know what you're going to witness here at SFO. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. All right, back to the action.
This is a 667 contact northbound departure.
Departure.
Yeah, 1604, and track runway 2 left, so take off.
Our nav chart, take off, 2 left, 9
United 2380, thanks for all your patience. Running 28 right, line of weight.
Line of weight, 28 right, United 2380.
All right, we got that United at 757 at 300 heading to Denver. Next takeoff.
Hold short of runway 2 left.
to Denver, site of the Airliners International. Big weekend starting today. That is bye-bye Betty. I am telling you, it is bye-bye Betty. Will we get any bye-byes here today?
1524, cross straight left contact ground.
Cross straight left to deck over to ground, American 1520.
Okay, 2380, runway straight right, clear for takeoff.
2380, straight right, clear for takeoff.
All right, the flight to Denver, banking to the right.
Radio 992 on departure, climb to the acidic set, maintain 5000, runway straight right, level away.
Am I right? Is this bye-bye Betty? It is her. There's no doubt.
1604, contact NorCal.
You know, it's so weird that I can sit here and talk to myself, and I'm looking back at Charlie and Kayla and Renette, and they have no idea what I'm talking about. They're just staring at me like, yeah. But they're on if they're listening to me, they're on a 15-second delay, so they don't really know what I'm talking about until 15 seconds later. But they do a really good job at just sitting there acting like they know what I'm talking about. See if we hear a bye-bye. Bye-bye. Pretty sure that was her yesterday, and I was saying yesterday that she probably said bye-bye to the bye-bye.
Okay, 2380, contact NorCal.
2380, switch to NorCal, good day.
All right, we do have KLM, the Dreamliner, up next heavy arrival here on the 28s.
Left level weight. Okay, 2380, contact NorCal departure.
All right, the flight coming from Amsterdam, the Dreamliner up next for arrival here.
2427, cosmic turbulence, heavy Dreamliner short tunnel for the parallel, heavy Dreamliner will depart. Runway 28 left, straight away. United 1506, turn left Tango, contact ground.
Tango ground, United 1506.
From clear plan for KLM 373.
Contact departure, Rodeo 992.
Landing clearance 373, please.
KLM 373, heavy, you're still cleared to land.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're very short final there, asking for clearance still.
United 893, heavy wind 28012, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, straight left, United 893.
Tower, Japan 5880, ILS runway 28 flight.
Scanner 58 heavy, cosmic turbulence, heavy landed, shuttle will depart, runway 28 right, clear to land. Expect at 390, runway 28 right, a lot of weight, so we're going to set a ball final.
We got that United Dreamliner now rocking and rolling it down the 28 left.
KLM 373 heavy, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short to it left.
KLM 373 heavy, trips on a 3-mile final at Tango, cross 28 left, contact ground.
Cross Tango, direct left down 373.
United 893 heavy, contact NorCal departure down.
$2 super chat says, I love plane spawning in my backyard. Isn't that fun?
exit 390, past my
I know our friend Adam, he plane
plane
spots from his balcony. Isn't that right, Adam? Yeah, he's watching here today. Is your list of your next 5 arrivals here at SFO? You see that Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita. Number 2 for arrival. Also have a United 777-200 coming in from Dulles. Flight number is 1147 and just 4 minutes away. Alright, we got that Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Up next, beautiful day, San Amentio Bridge out there in the distance. Not as clear today as it was yesterday, but we'll see if that clears up a little bit later here today.
Southwest 2427, turn left on Echo, contact ground.
Echo, ground, Southwest 2427.
Trans 4671, runway straight left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, straight left, Southwest 47.
Alaska 1602, runway straight left, bottom point.
Bottom point, straight left, Alaska.
1147, heavy runway straight right, clear line, cross wing, kilos, heavy short final. CNN 1147, caution wing turbulence, heavy landing, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Movement on that Air India 777 at 300 ER.
Spinner 58, heavy cross, runway straight left, contact ground.
Runway straight left, contact ground, 758.
Trans 4671, contact NorCal.
Over to NorCal.
So once again here today, unfortunately, we're not going to see the movement on taxiway Limas. No close-up shots of the plane as they taxi to and from the 28s. There's the Air India 777 that should be pushing back.
Coast Guard 6559, squawk 5351, high-res arrival approved. Alaska 1602, runway straight left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 1602.
Actually, it is running a bit late here today. Should have departed at 10:15. Estimated departure time now for Air India is 11:45. Heading to Kolkata. Got to be careful how I say that. Let us know where you're watching from here today. You guys are watching there in Kansas. Just type in hello from. Just need your state or your country. Skybry PSB with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. Says, I think possibly for professional reasons, Bye Bye Betty is now Perky Patty. But she doesn't sound too perky to me here today. I don't know if that's her or not. It certainly sounds like her. I think there's 2 ATC controllers that kind of sound alike. One, I guess, there's a lot of YouTube videos about her. I wouldn't say getting into arguments, but just, causing some drama here at the airport. But if you know Bye Bye Betty, that just doesn't seem like her that she would do that. So I don't know. Certainly this is one of the two. I don't know if this is the famous YouTuber ATC controller or Bye Betty. I don't know.
Okay, 2831, turn left on Echo, contact ground.
I think this is her.
Southwest 3980, traffic ahead to the left is for the parallel. Just telling you about the traffic ahead to your left is for the parallel.
Okay, yes, ma'am. We have Southwest 3980.
Okay, 338 Foxtrot, make straight left, clear takeoff. Okay, 4708, runway straight left, line up and wait, you'll go right out, traffic on a 5 mile final.
Straight left, level,
Get on 1147 heavy, exit at
She probably got wind at that.
Or,
There's this YouTuber that's calling you Bye Betty. She's probably like, what? She's like, I'm retiring the bye. Bye-bye.
Coast Guard 6559, you are radar contact 7 miles to the east 800.
That is Japan Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita, heading over there to the international gates.
Okay, 4708, traffic coming up, wind just straight out, wind United 011, runway straight left, clear takeoff.
So 11:45 estimated departure now for Air India, which is running a little late here today. Should have departed at 10:15. Now remember, departure time is pushed back from the gate, not wheels up.
Service Jet 4, runway straight left, clear line, wind United 010. Okay, 338 Foxtrot, contact North Departure yet.
The Lufthansa Queen now just 39 minutes away. Lufthansa Flight 454 Yankee Romeo 747 to 8 Intercontinental once again here today. Now let's swing back over to the 2-8s. Now look at this, how close they've got these two planes arriving.
If you can pass along a base at the top of that cloud layer out there to NorCal, they'd appreciate it. You can contact them now. See you later.
Certainly staggered enough. This flight coming in from Santa Ana, California.
3426, from my straight left, line up and wait. Straight left, line up and wait. Skywest 3426. Delta 2078, runway 28 right, clear line, wind 2808.
Clear line, 28 right, 26.
Mark Westbrook becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Mark.
Left turn
Delta, hold short 28 left, Alpha 3980.
Okay, 3426, from my straight left, clear takeoff.
Greg, back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says flight 4174 to CCU will depart at 11:45. It says, just found it on Google. Yeah, 11:45. See if it pops up here on. Nothing on flight radar yet.
Skywest 4733, on my straight left, clear line.
Next arrival is Delta Flight 2078 coming from Minneapolis at A321. I was looking out there. There's a Coast Guard Dolphin maybe heading back in the base.
3426, contact NorCal.
I think I see it out there.
Good night, Scott, 3426.
Delta E321 up next. This is definitely not it.
Unit 274, runway 28 left, line up away.
On the way, 28 left, yeah. Now left 570 Alistair.
Alaska 570, runway 28 right, clear lane.
Runway 28 right, left, okay.
Maybe that's 4, turn right on Echo, hold short of runway 28 right.
So that Dolphin looks like it's heading back to base. I want to see those Dolphins there in San Diego. You get such great close-up shots of the Coast Guard base right next to San Diego International, but they I'm not quite sure that they have the Dolphins based out of there. That flight coming from Minneapolis.
Clear Vista 4, cross straight right, contact ground. Delta 2078, hold short of runway 28 left.
They go hold short at 28 left, Delta 20.
All right, got a United 757 at 200
runway 28 left.
lined up, ready to go.
Everything else 28 left, right?
28 left departure for this flight heading to Newark. Flight 274 is 757 at 231 years of age for this one. Should have that bank turn to the right as it heads to the East Coast.
Left, clear lane. 274, contact north, head up our see it.
Okay, see you.
There we go, and get that bank turn to the right. I gotta tell you, if you're on the right-hand side of any of these planes making that bank turn, you got a great shot of downtown San Francisco. Go into, I think this is it still considered Carl here today? The planes have been popping back out of Carl.
United 611, runway 28 left, let up wait.
28 left, left.
Carl with a K.
Okay, 2733, turn left on Echo, contact ground.
Echo ground versus 33.
All right, still no movement on the Air India 777 over there at the international gates.
270 at 12, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left,
United 790, runway 28 left, line up on way 7, got a 5 mile final, you'll go right out.
line up on way 790, 28 left.
Bronner with the Super Chat says, good evening from a very hot Germany to SFO. Yeah, you guys are extremely hot there in Europe and the UK. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can find ways to keep yourself cool.
Yeah, 790, runway straight left, clear for takeoff.
Take off straight left, yeah.
On 570, hold for runway straight left.
Hold for left, left.
List of the next 5 arrivals here at SFO. We got a lot of heavies on the way in. United Flight 892, equipped up from Seoul. 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes away. Delta Flight 672, coming in from Atlanta, 767-300ER, 20 minutes out. A few more United 777s. We got the Lufthansa Queen, Air France 777, you name it, we got it here today. Hope you guys are having a great week. Thursday. Almost the weekend. Hello, you guys there in Pakistan.
United 790, contact North Carolina.
North Carolina, 797.
So tomorrow we'll head back down the 5 freeway to the 405. We'll be back at LAX for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday. All right, looks like we finally have some movement on Air India. Now pushing back. 777 at 300ER.
Muscle Echo, contact ground.
That's on Echo, that's ground.
Delta 2078 at Tango, cross straight left, contact ground.
Tango, clear across straight left.
There it says, Kevin never misses the show at LAX.
Cross straight left, contact ground.
Or the big Sunday show at LAX. Yeah, we like to try to keep the Sunday show at LAX. It's a busy day at LAX.
Tower Sky 5970, vision approach to the right.
5970, runway 2, right? Clear away.
So we're trying to figure out where we're going to go on Tuesday. Do you guys want us to do Westchester Bridge, or do you want us to go to the old Plane Spotter Paradise parking garage? Westchester. Oh, we already decided? Oh, I guess we've already decided. Westchester Bridge. Haven't been there in a really long time. All right, so we'll see that. Head out to the 28s. Let's head out to the 28s. So we wait for all these heavy arrivals to make their way in.
United 1902, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Last wait, 28 left.
Parking garage. I'll go to the parking garage. You guys want us to go to the parking garage? I have no problem going to the parking garage. You guys.
Okay, 5562, turn left on Delta, contact ground.
Well, we're going to have a few people with us. Charlie's going to be there. I think Rita is going to show up.
Medevac, reach med
If we go to Westchester, I wouldn't go there by myself, but
altitude will be. You can contact them now. See you later.
Or northbound, medevac, reach med.
United 1902,
it's probably been about 4 years, maybe even longer than that, since last time we were in Westchester. Alright, E-Jet touching down at 28 right.
Contact Rocket departure.
Over departure now, thank you. Take care.
Just beautiful out here. Let's check in.
Okay, 5970 cross 28 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left, contact ground.
With our exclusive ABL weather report. Currently 65 degrees Fahrenheit, scattered clouds, a bit windy. It's going to get really windy later this afternoon. Gusts up to 25 miles per hour plus around 2-3 o'clock. But right now, it is perfect. Friend Joni with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Joni. This is canceled the first gift, ordered another one on Prime Day, and it will be delivered tomorrow. Have a good day, and hello to Charlie. I totally forgot about going over to the P.O. Box. Of course, we've been out here at SFO since Tuesday morning, so I'll definitely go check that. Thank you, Joni. Another Star Alliance 777 at 200 with United heading out to the 28s. I don't believe this is the aircraft that we saw arrive about 50 minutes ago. There's no way they turned that around. United actually does have a few of these Star Alliance 777 at 200s. This being a large 777 base for United, we do see a lot of these Star Alliance 777s here at SFO.
Traffic getting up on divergence, 28010, runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
Here for takeoff, runway 28 left, and I'll make you call 693.
Southwest 4284, runway 28 left, bottom away.
28 left, bottom away, Southwest 42.
Making airless GE90s of the Air India 777 at 300ER. They are to my left, starting at taxi. We'll be heading out to the 28s.
Triple 1534 on the right turn to trucking, contact North Cat departure.
Descendant traffic contact, Tower 3205, Airline 281.
Tower 3205, runway 28 left, Airline traffic departure.
Airline clear to land, Tower 3205.
Southwest 4284, traffic getting up on you straight out, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4284.
United 2115, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 28 left, United 2115.
So if you weren't able to tune in to our show yesterday for the first time, you saw the new Stars and Stripes United livery on the 737-800. That flight was heading to San Diego, taking off here at San Francisco about 12:30 yesterday. Beautiful aircraft. I posted it on social media, so if you follow us on Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter X, there is a small clip from yesterday's show. A lot of people saying they really, really do like United's version of the 250th anniversary of the good old USA. Of course, a lot of airlines, including Southwest. American has, I think, a 250 sticker on a few of their planes. Nothing too over the top. JSX has a full livery on one of their planes as well. And of course, United with the Dreamliner and the 737-800. Delta, really not much of anything. They have a couple of small 250 stickers. So American, especially American, come on American, you're going to step it up a little bit. And Delta, might be a little too late to come out with your 250th paint job at this point. Certainly give it up to Southwest and United. I think they're the front runners, especially with their liveries. I think a lot of people do like, including me. I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, you can't go wrong with the whole flag on Southwest, but the modern and clean version on the United, I really did like it. The blue just stands out. I was saying yesterday it would be great if their whole fleet was that blue and then the United name all in white, and then where the Stars and Stripes are, they could have the old tulip right there. Wouldn't that be great? Oof. Those colors would really pop. All right, Air India, the 777 at 300ER, heading out to the 28s.
Bravo 42, 1417, contact northbound.
Back out to the 28s, kind of a beautiful shot with that Star Alliance 777 awaiting in line out there. Next heavy arrival is Delta, the 767 at 300ER, coming from Atlanta, flight 672. The Star Alliance 777 at 200ER heading to Osaka, Japan, flight 35.
Delta 361, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
The Dreamliner in front of it, flight 29, heading to Singapore. Boy, the birds are loud here today. I don't mind it. Are they happy or are they angry? They're happy? Oh, and they're happy when they chirp? Happy birds. Well, if the birds are happy, then we're all happy, right?
Go 32050, left on echo, contact ground.
Left echo, contact ground, Scout 3205.
Delta 361, wind 28011, runway 28 left, go take off. United 29 heavy, runway 28 left.
Let us know where you're watching from here today. Just type in hello from there in the chat. Nevada. We got that Delta 76 coming in from Atlanta. Next heavy arrival.
last on the wing, pass me,
Line up away 3 left, United 35 heavy.
United 892.
United Flight 35 heading to Singapore. The 787-9 Dreamliner will be the next. Take off on the 28 left, so the Delta 767 coming in from Atlanta, 28 right arrival.
Delta 361, contact mark at departure.
Delta 361, good day.
If they delay a little bit more, we might get a 2-for-1 shot here.
Yeah, San Francisco Tower, United 892 heavy with Justin Center, Actional 28 right.
United 892 heavy, runway 28 right, clear line pass, Mike Triple 7767 for a final.
Clear land 28 right, United 892 heavy.
Here, I thought we were going to get a 2-for-1 shot with 2 heavies.
United 29 heavy, contact mark at departure.
28 left, lined up, ready to go to Osaka, Japan at the Star Alliance livery. We got Japan Airlines Flight 1 heading to Tokyo Haneda, the 777 at 300ER, just pushing back from the international gates. As well as China Eastern Flight 590 heading to Shanghai, also on the 777 at 300ER. Singapore Flight 31 heading to Singapore, the A350-900. Also starting its taxi over here. We also have United Flight 892 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival is the Smoky 777, now rolling down to 28 left.
28 left, Delta 693.
Alright, Singapore heading out.
United 892 heavy in Quebec, short of runway 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, Quebec,
United 35 heavy.
Are we going to Air France Flight 84 coming in from Paris, 18 minutes out, followed by the Queen at 24 minutes out. It'll be flying directly over our heads. I'll try my best to get those shots like I did yesterday.
On your left.
Alright, Singapore heading to Singapore on this A350-900. Air India also making its way out to the 28s. Now look at this. See how close this is. Staggered enough.
Delta 668, heavy runway 28, last line up and wait. Still got a 5 mile final.
We'll be marching out to the 2-8s, so we got a lot of heavy action on the way in, on the way out as well. And United 777-200 coming from Chicago here. Flight 2610. It should have arrived at 11:38. Oh, it's the afternoon. I guess I should do the top of the hour. Stand by. It was like 12:05 arrival. All right. Can you give me like 30 seconds out for that, Allison? Allison alerted me to something arriving in LA. It is officially afternoon here in beautiful, sunny San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 25th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at a Bayfront Park. A beautiful day for plane spotting. Glad you guys have tuned in. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. A lot of action on its way in and its way out. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, Air India.
68 heavy contact, north departure.
So Allison was alerting me that the JSX 250th. I don't know what they're officially calling theirs. The 250th livery JSX arriving at about a minute and a half back there to LAX. Delta 76, so just took off.
Let's go 656, my 28 left, line up point.
Line up point, left, left.
Alright, we got the China Eastern 777. Alright, let me try to see if we can go.
5737, turn left on Echo.
Oh!
Alright. Left Echo, contact ground station.
Let's go to LAX real quick. The JSX, we were just talking about you in their 250th anniversary livery touching down there on the south side. At the same time, you're not going to believe this. At the same time on the north side, another special livery that everyone gets very excited about. Eva and the Hello Kitty livery marching it down to 2-4 left. All that going on there at LAX, but we are certainly here at SFO. All right, lots going on here at SFO. Ooh, this might be a nice shot coming up here. This is not what I'm really zooming in for, but I don't know if I can get the other plane in the shot. Can you guys see that? In the lower part of your screen. Air France 777 coming in from Paris. All right. Queen should be doing that here fairly soon as well. Singapore marching out to the 28s. Air India still over there.
Air India 174 heavy right to it. Last one up away.
Alright, we got the China Eastern.
2656, contact on departure.
Flight heading back to Shanghai and making its way over to the 28s. Next arrival is United Flight 20. Oh, no, that's not right.
United 1777 at Quebec. Cross straight left, contact ground.
Alright, we do have a United 777 up next for arrival. China Eastern making its way over there to the 28s. Should be seeing that Japan Airlines 777 at 300 ER Flight 1 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Should be starting its taxi as well. Up next, United 777 Air India now lining up 28 left departure.
Tower United 1791, visual 28 left.
United 1791, pass make sure 777 will depart. Wind 27012, make straight left, clear lane.
Straight left, clear lane, 1791.
Air India 174 heavy, wind 27012, make straight left, clear for takeoff.
Very good, going left India 1417.
Air India cleared for takeoff. Boy, that 777 is loud.
Yeah, 2358 heavy, I 6 Quebec, support over my straight left. Air India 174 heavy, contact rocket departure.
Near Foxtrot departure, near 410 degrees.
Alright, we got the Japan 777. Now heading out to the 28s. That's flight 1. Alright, we got the Queen. Everywhere you look, you got a plane. Alright, you got the Queen. It's the flight coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Romeo here today, flying above our cameras here at Bayfront Park.
Singapore 31 heavy, runway 28 left, line up away.
Between them, and I'm waiting up for 31.
Going to line up, heading to Singapore in this A350-900.
Okay, 2480, runway 28 right, clear lane, caution point turbulence, heavy wind apart parallel.
To 8 left departure for Singapore.
Left on that, yeah, we're charging left off.
You can hear the G90s from the Japan 777.
Singapore 31 heavy, wind 28014, wait straight left, clear for takeoff.
Actually, left, protect off, Singapore 1 kV.
Those are the G90s you're hearing. Let me just show you, because it's interesting that you're hearing those G90s over there. Thinking it's the Singapore E350, it is not.
Set up for runway 28 right. Yeah, 2449, thank you. Set up for runway 28 right. 28 right, 2449. Here, 166, set up for runway 28 right as well. We'll do it, alright. 166.
E350 heading back to Singapore.
Singapore 31 heavy, contact northbound departure.
Okay, northbound departure, Singapore 31 heavy change.
Okay, American 2565, cross runway 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right, and advise when ready.
Cross 28 left, hold short. 28 right, and 11 advise.
All right, Japan now heading out to the 28s.
Cisco Tower, United 2002, ILS 285.
Yeah, 2002 San Francisco Tower, and 2 left.
And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships, as almost said. Anyway, I was going to talk about the big size, the jumbo size super chat. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. 50 gifted memberships handed out to all the viewers here on AVL. Thank you so much, Jane.
Perfect.
Oh.
Southwest 4603, cross runway 2 left, and then contact ground.
Cross 28 left, and go to
All right, flight 1, Kentucky Haneda heading out to the 28s.
Runway 28 right, line up, the next travel is not for another 8 miles.
28 right, line up the way line. 25 seconds.
Yeah, 2480, cross runway 2 left to Tango, and then contact ground.
Cross straight left, contact ground, 2480.
Unit 2449, cross runway 2 left, hold short of runway 28 right, just verify
All right,
you are
China
ready.
Eastern still marching out there to the 28s.
We're ready, 2449.
Got that Air France as well as the Lufthansa Queen heading in.
Yes or no?
Good day, Air France 84 Echo Heavy, ILS 28 right.
Air France 84 Echo Heavy, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic will hold in position.
Clear to land 28 right, and once we land, we hold position, is that correct?
American 2565, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
28 right, let's take up American 25.
Unit 2449, runway 28 right, line up and wait. Traffic is 4.5 miles on them.
All right, Air France at number 2 for arrival.
Air France 84 Echo Heavy, runway 28 right, clear to land, and you can plan to exit taxiway Echo with Tango.
These are your next 5 arrivals. You also see the Lufthansa Queen at number 5 there. We'll be arriving at a 28 left.
Unit 2449,
looks like Air France arriving at 28 right.
Unit 8121, you can set up for runway 28 right as well.
28 right.
All right, Air France, what?
And American 166, crossing into the left, hold short runway 28 right, advise me ready.
Crossing 28 left and hold short 28 right, we're ready, American.
American 2565 at the right turn, contact northbound departure.
Okay, American, that's that. San Francisco Tower, United 23, ILS 285,
Jump 1750, right to the left, and line up and wait.
5128 left, Delta 750.
United 2002, turn left, copy that. United 2386, traffic hold in position, right to the left, clear to land, wind 2507.
Left, clear to land, United
Park flight 1229. United 2449, contact NorCal departure.
Departure United 2449.
Park flight 1229, San Francisco Tower, traffic hold up position, right to it, right, clear to land. Delta 1715 on ramp west over to left, cleared for takeoff.
Lifting off 28 left on west, Delta 1750.
And United 81 at 21 across runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right, advise when ready.
Left, right, hold on, 121.
Alright, Air France coming up from Paris on that 777 at 300 ER. China Eastern at number 3 for takeoff. Stuck on that Japan Airlines 777 at 300 ER flight 1 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Still trying to make its way out to the 28s. Well, the birds are extremely happy here today.
166 on out truck and runway 28 right, clear.
I've never heard the birds so loud. What you guys yapping about?
All the way up to the
What
hold
are you
part,
so excited
All
about?
the way up to the hold, turn runway 28 left.
We keep moving to holding point toilet.
United
Must be
8121,
some good
runway 28
food
right, line up and lane.
eating here today.
121.
Delta 1715, contact NorCal departure.
Good day, Delta 1750.
Flight check 584.
It's just birds everywhere. Alright, got the Queen on its way in. How's it going, you guys? Good.
United 8121, we're to the right, clear for takeoff. Our
Have I met you before?
Right, takeoff today.
Oh, you were. Hi, James. You weren't there. I like your shirt, Conrail.
left to line up and late.
They're still around or not? They're not, but I grew up around that.
Flight check 584.
Conrail went through Michigan, I believe, back
Flight
in the
check
day.
584, San Francisco Tower,
Yeah, I used to love
2506, running to the left for
blue.
land, approximately 2 north. You can land long, plan to exit down at Delta or Kilo.
Okay, yeah, we're clear to 28 left, 584.
United 2386, turn left at Echo and contact them.
Alright, China Eastern 777.
Air France 84 Echo, heavy cross running to left at Tango and then contact ground.
Flight heading to Shanghai. We got the Queen on its way in.
First at 6562, 100 point departure approved, block 2, pushing 5350. Unity 121, leaving 1200, turn right direct truck in for a helicopter.
Alright, Japan Airlines 777 on its way out to the 28s. Flight 1 heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
4671 San Francisco Tower, wind 28505, runway 28 right, clear to land. Unity 121, thank you, contact NorCal departure here.
System Park K 121.
This is a flight that we did not see yesterday. China Eastern heading back to Shanghai. Of course, no stranger to us there at LAX.
China Eastern 590, heavy runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, take off China Eastern 590.
First flight 1229, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, first flight 1229.
Coach 6562, ready to contact, verify 300 feet.
And 30 feet, Coach 6562.
contact NorCal departure.
NorCal departure today, China is 590.
Alright, we should be where? What happened to the Queen? She should have been here by now. Flex Jets up next for arrival on the 28s.
United 2744, San Francisco Tower to the left, line up away.
Line up away, runway 28 left, United 2744.
Quick to 584, do you have Lima there off the right or no?
No, 320.
Normally down to Delta. Turn right at Delta and then hold short of runway 2 right.
Delta hold short 2 right, push it 584.
Yeah, well, let me look at the flight radar here.
San Francisco Tower, to the left, clear to land, wind 2407.
She's up now, number 2, following Porter, coming from Toronto, the E2, flight 671. Also have a Delta 767 300ER coming from JFK, flight 669 is 6 minutes out. E2 coming in from Rome, flight 640. A330 Neo, 5 minutes out, looks like a 28 left arrival.
Okay, 5745, San Francisco Tower, 12408, runway 28 right, clear to land, approximate turbulence, heavy Boeing 747, 4 mile final to the parallel runway.
It's the E2 coming in from Toronto, Porter.
Measure 335, San Francisco Tower, 28 right, and line up and wait. Porter 671, hold short of runway 2 left.
At the Queen up next for arrival.
And Porter 671, sorry, take Echo and then hold short of runway 2 left.
Echo, hold short, 2 left, Porter 671.
Flight to 584, crossing 28 right, and then contact ground.
Japan Airlines Flight 1 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Looks like number 3 for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 left, on up truck, United 27.
Alright, let's go out to the Queen. Up next for arrival.
November 414, Papa Juliet, approved as requested. Altimeter 29902. And number 4 Papa Juliet, you're clear to enter the San Francisco Bravo airspace as well. Yeah, 1506, just set up for runway 28 right.
We'll set it up, United 1506.
Delta 977. Go ahead. Delta 977, set up for runway 28 right. Roger. United 2744, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal, United 2744.
Center 1 heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, and line up at light.
Line up on the way, pick up my 1.
Is it just 335, RNAV truck, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Jet 557, San Francisco Tower, contact turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, hold departure runway 12407, runway 28 left, cleared for that. Porter 671 and Echo, cross runway 2 left, and then contact ground. Unilocal Bravo 454, heavy turn left, pull back and contact ground.
Alright, we still got Japan Airlines, the 777. Flight 1 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Up next for takeoff. Yes, I am that Rita, gifting 5 Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Rita. Rita, I hear you're under the weather. You gotta get better by the Sunday show.
Yeah, we're up, Delta 669 right.
Yes, she is that Rita.
Right, Delta.
And United 1506, you ready to go off to it, right? contact NorCal departure. Jazz 527, confirm runway 28 left.
Thank you, Rita.
Straight left. There's a line, Jazz 500.
Japaner 1 heavy, runway 28 left. Cleared for takeoff. And United 1506, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right.
We got Ita, the A330 coming in. Should be the next heavy arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 1 and now heading back to Tokyo. Haneda now rocking and rolling down the 28 left.
45 Tango, hold short runway 28 left.
Okay, got a short 28 left.
Contact NorCal departure.
Up by 180 background.
All right, got that EVA Dreamliner now heading out to the 28th, flight heading back to Taipei. Stand by, everyone. I'm just going to move the camera to up a little bit. Looks like we got a little. Take that back. Ita is not our next heavy arrival. It is Delta Flight 669, picked up from JFK. Ita now number 3 for arrival.
Japan 1 heavy contact NorCal departure.
EVA Flight 7.
Echo and contact ground.
So this one wearing the 787 Dreamliner livery that we did not see yesterday.
American 2562.
Let's go back to the 28s.
1506, runway 28 right, line up away. 28 right, line up away. American 2562, San Francisco Tower, and 28 left, clear for land.
Land, 28 left, American 2562. Tower, go ahead,
Air 0640 heavy, San Francisco Tower, 2504, and 28 right, clear for land. Delta 669.
I got Air France heading over there to the international gates.
And then contact ground.
Yeah, Tango, cross 28 left, over to ground, Delta 669.
Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Michael.
Air Canada 740, cross runway 28 left, full trip runway 28 right, Delta's going to be taking the runway in about 10 seconds.
Okay, we'll cross runway 28 left.
All right, EVA.
Right, Air Canada 740.
United 1506, on west side, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
On that bus, 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 977, runway 28 right, line up and wait, you'll go right out. The 73 in front of you is a straight out departure.
All right,
So, okay, now I'm confused here.
And then Air
Correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I'm not remembering. I thought the 787 was gold on the EVA Dreamliner when we were here last month. This one looks like a silver. Do they have a silver and a gold? We're so close to getting that Lima shot here today. No, not happening once again as they're repaving and 1 right. So EVA making that turn onto 1 left, using 1 left as the taxiway as we'll head out to the 28s.
Yeah, 1506, contact NorCal departure. For departure. San Francisco Tower to left line of way.
All right, Air France heading out to the international gates. Our friend RFI Nerd. Gifted 10 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd.
You're a Papa Juliet rudder, leaving the San Francisco Proper airspace, radio services terminated at swap to Mar frequency change approved. You're going to be south on the Bravo yet? Under connecting American Cinema 62, turn left to Tango and contact ground.
Awesome support. Thank you, RFI Nerd. All right, so Eva heading out to the 28s, using one left as a taxiway. Awesome on the pond at 777-300ER, ANA heading out to the 28s. ITA is our next heavy arrival. The flight coming from Rome on the Airbus A330-900, the Neo.
United 562 on truck runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
28 left, some takeoff on that company at 562.
Got 6212, San Francisco Tower, 28 left line of way. You'll go right out. The Airbus in front of you has a right turn departure. 1412 San Francisco Tower, traffic holding position, right to the left for the landing, 2208. Air Canada 41 San Francisco Tower, traffic may hold a position, right to the right for the landing, 2208, approximately turbulence. Heavy Airbus just landed.
Right, clear lander, Canada 41. 740 is ready for departure now.
Air Canada 46, right to the right line of way.
Line of way from right here.
80640 heavy, Tango, hold short runway to the left. Sky 6212, RNAV left, runway to the left, clear to take off.
It's not an aircraft that we see at LAX anymore. It used to be a dime a dozen. The ANA 777-300ERs. All we get now are the Dreamliners.
Unit 562, contact NorCal departure. See that, 562. Good. Alaska 235, how long to set up for runway 28 right?
1 minute, 235.
Perfect. Alaska 235, set up for runway 28 right.
28 right, what's it up?
Unit 571, set up for runway 28 right.
Set up for runway 28 right, Unit 571.
United 246, set up for runway 28 right.
Cool.
Air Canada 740 on that truck, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Air Canada 740.
Watching there in Texas. I bet you there's a lot of people watching in Texas. French is playing crazy. Mark Westbrook. Babs in Texas. Thanks, you guys there in Texas.
Alaska 1445, San Francisco Tower, wind 2704, and a clear left for the lane.
Alright, ANA number 4 for takeoff on the 28s. Delta Airbus A220-300 and next up for arrival.
Alaska 235, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right, and just verify you are ready.
Cross 28 left, hold short of 28. We are ready for the right side, Alaska 235.
And United 571, cross runway 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right, Alaska is going to be taking the runway in about 10 seconds.
Cross 28 left, hold short 28 right, United 571.
Air Canada 740, contact NorCal departure.
Over to NorCal approach 29 to 7740.
Air Canada 737 MAX 8 up next.
Jump 1412, do you have echo or no? Probably not. Jump 1412, come up with Tango, and then contact ground.
Tango, schedule 248, initial chilling.
Sky 6248, San Francisco Tower, fast forward position, right to the right, to the left.
To the right, clear line, schedule.
United 640 heavy, cross runway 28 left, and then contact ground.
We also have Korean Air, the 787-10 Dreamliner, the updated livery, pushing back for the international gates. We'll be heading out to the 28s.
Alaska 235, RNAV truck and runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 28 right, RNAV truck in Alaska 235.
Unit 571, San Francisco Tower, 28 right, and line up and wait, traffic 4.5 mile final.
28 right, left wing, 571.
Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Gerard. Appreciate it. All that you do for the channel. All right, how are we doing? We're enjoying today's broadcast, day 2, here in beautiful San Francisco. Make sure to hit the like button if you are liking today's stream. Feed the beast is what we call it. And if you're going around.
And Alaska 1445, turn left heading 260, maintain 3,100, traffic is 12 o'clock, and a mile, they're in the right turn, so no time.
On the left, 3,100, Alaska.
Another go around. The pilot reporting that Ita's tail is over the runway.
Heading left 260 and left 3,100. Ready.
Left 1445, contact NorCal for 135.1.
So that first go-round from Alaska, ATC asking what was the reason for the go-around. They said it looked like the tail of Ita was still over the runway. Resulting in that Ita, who was on short funnel, for ATC to say go round for that one. Alright, there's a beautiful, I think this is the A380. Above us. Let's take a look here.
San Francisco Tower, 100 point departure group stock 5312.
No, that is a 777. Beautiful, right above us here at Bayfront Park.
6248, no contact approach 135.1.
135.1, Sky 6248.
Yeah, 571, contact NorCal at departure.
NorCal, United Bus and North.
At that point, after the call for the Ita to go around, I think Ita was already on the move because ATC did not say anything to Ita, like move it. There was no call to Ita, Port Ita.
Yeah, 2309, San Francisco Tower, to left for the land, wind 2504.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 2309.
All upon 7 heavy, runway 28 left, to line up and wait.
On the 28 left, line up, runway 29.
Alright, going to be a 28 left departure for On the Pond.
Tower 3025, visual 28 right.
Tower 3025, San Francisco Tower, clear right for the landing 2504.
28 right, clear left, Tower 3025.
Oh, that was a 787-9 to Dallas?
Echo and contact ground.
Oh, to LAX. Flight 26. Oh, thanks, you guys. That looked like a 777. 787-9.
Air Canada 741.
Heading to LAX.
Straight left at Tango, no delay over the ground.
Air 2387, hold short of runway 28 left on taxiway Tango. Air Canada's moving.
Short 28 left at Tango, American 2387.
Yeah, 2309, we're reduced to final first speeding, cosmic turbulence, heavy is departing.
We are entered, final United 2309.
Let's go for 659, order contact 2 miles north, or 500 feet.
Quarter feet, good search, 559.
I still have that EVA Dreamliner flight heading back to Taipei.
On the Fox 7 heavy, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Super Chat, thanks so much, Greg. Says Vietnam Airlines flight 98, 4 hours out, all the way from Ho Chi Minh City. See, there was some debate yesterday because I allowed Adam to track Vietnam, which is one of the planes to get here because we don't see that too many places, and I let Adam track it. He did a great job yesterday. If you guys were watching, our 11-year-old friend Adam dropped by, wannabe plane jockey. He said he had never touched a video camera ever in his life before. He did a really good job. And I'm not just saying that. I was really impressed. Someone who's never picked up a video camera before was tracking the planes like someone had been doing this for many years, so props to Adam. Anyway, so I let him track the Vietnam, and all of a sudden in the chat they said, there is no Vietnam tomorrow. At that point I was like, all right, well, oh well, next time. But I was convinced that there was a Vietnam on Thursday, and of course there is. So Greg, thanks for the reminder there. Adam's the character. He's probably watching right now. heading to Seoul, where that updated livery looking sleek and modern.
Eva 007, heavy runway 28 left, line up and wait, wind 3. Enter.
Runway 28 left, line up and wait, Eva 007.
Yeah, 246, contact northbound departure.
Over departure, have a great day, 246. 2.
Skyway 6188, turn left at Echo, and then contact ground.
Contact all ground, Skyway 6188.
Airline show 668, San Francisco Tower, wind 3009, runway 28 left, clear the line. Alaska 227, San Francisco Tower, and 28 right, clear the line. Skyway 6188, Echo, contact ground.
You know, before Adam said he was going to come back out yesterday, I was always thinking, like, the last time I saw Adam was at the 24-hour Camp Ivial last June. And it had been just about over a year since we last saw Adam and his family. And, kids that age, they kind of go from one thing to the next. I thought, well, you know what, he probably gave up on plane spotting. He's probably in the basketball again. He confirmed yesterday he's still in the basketball, but he's certainly still in the airplanes. So that was good. He didn't move on from plane spotting.
668, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, contact your 1, heavy departing.
All right, Eva, the Dreamliner now rolling down the 28 left, heading back to Taipei.
Final, the 28 left.
Alright, cross 28 left and hold short clear right,
Yeah, 795, hold short, runway 28 left. Hold short. Yeah, 1372, when you get over there, let me know when you're ready.
Great.
Contact northbound departure.
Contact departure, 007.
All right, let's head back to the 28s. Looks like we have Aeromexico and their updated livery on the 737.
Turn left, right, 28 right, clear for takeoff.
No way, 28 right, Southwest 42. Target FPL off 1445 with UI on FPL.
Oscar 1445, San Francisco Tower, wind 2505, runway 28 left, clear to land, travel to hold up position.
St. Louis to land, 1445.
Okay, 13B7, runway 28 left, to line up and wait.
Down at 777 at 300 ER, heading out to the 28s.
Yeah, 795, cross 22 left, down to Quebec, and then contact ground.
Cross 2 left to Quebec, contact ground.
Aeromexico flight coming in from Mexico City, flight 668 at 737-800. The C9 at 777 at 300 ER, heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 837. That's at least my shot.
Yeah, 1372, running to the right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, to the right, 1372.
Oh, that's right, we got that Kalena 747-400 coming in from LAX. Worldwide plane says 3 minutes out for that one.
Alaska 227, Echo, hold short of runway 2 left.
Echo, stay left, Alaska 227.
The sleek, modern-looking, updated livery on the Korean 787 that 10-day Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, heading now to the 28s.
RNAV truck in, clear right, quick take off.
310 San Francisco Tower, to right, line up and wait. He'll go right out, 73 in front of you as a right turn.
28 right, line up and wait, I got it, 310, roger. Tower, County Alpha 50 heavy, established on me. Island, 28 right.
2530 heavy, San Francisco Tower, with 3005 and a SIG, right, clear to land.
Sorry, 28 right, clear to land, contact you.
Yeah, 1387. Contact northbound departure.
Cool.
This paint is absolutely amazing because it all depends on how the sun is hitting it. Today it almost looks like this is a lighter version of that metallic blue, but it's the same color. Sometimes it looks lighter, sometimes it looks darker. It's all in how the sun is hitting it. It's a really amazing color that they painted their aircraft with.
Line up and wait left, JetBlue 1634.
EI 1372, contact northbound departure in the right turn.
Yeah, program, good morning, 1372.
Alright, let's go to the Coletta Queen. It looks like
the reason for the go around earlier. I didn't see Zero started making his turn off Bravo. Were the red lights still on?
Yeah, for 1445, it looks like the Alex Valley was the other way.
Okay, alright, thank you. Chip 1634, right to left for checkout.
Clear for takeoff 28 left, RNAV, trucking JetBlue 1634.
Iconic 310, contact northbound departure.
Sport departure, Iconic 310, have a go.
American 3258, San Francisco Tower, to the left, line of wait.
To the left, Bonvoy, American 3258. Tower 248, visual to the left.
3248, San Francisco Tower, to the left, clear land. Wind is 270 at 16. And caution for everyone, wind shear alert, 20 knot gain over the runway, and correction, the wind shear is now gone, wind 3109. Question 1500, San Francisco Tower, to the right, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear to land.
a Queen coming in from LAX. Kind of a wonky looking arrival touchdown there.
Standing 520 heavy right for Nick Kilo, left for Charlie, contact.
Bring Kilo, left on Charlie, will contact tower.
So it sounds like the ATC controller, that Alaska flight that originally did that go around because of the A330 questions once again for the ATC controller asking if the red lights were on. The pilot of Alaska didn't really respond to his question. Instead, it just said Ita's tail was, at least to him, still out on the runway. So they've now just moved on.
Want to verify clear land 28 left?
Yes, 248, runway 28 left for land.
28 left, clear last, guys, 240.
Sit very quickly if you can cross the approach in and just let me know when you're ready to go.
Last, 31.
Current wind is 270 output is 2991.
Again, that United 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 837. Korean Air Flight 24 heading to Seoul, the 787-10 Dreamliner. This aircraft just delivered in February of this year.
Copy all, and clear to land, 28 right.
Got Air Caribes to a bit from Paris Orly, the French B A350-900, 30 minutes out. Our first A380 arrival. British Airways Flight 285, coming from London Heathrow, the A380 Super, 35 minutes away, running about 20 minutes early for that one.
That's the 3525 team, Pacific Terminal, way 28 left on a plane.
28 left, line up away, southwest 35, 25.
So this aircraft just delivered in February. Yeah, there was a reported wind shear that seems to have went away pretty quickly.
Okay, 48 left turn, tango, contact ground. 6 ground, that was 5248. Alaska 6 ground. Position echo cross, going to left contact ground. Alaska 227. This is San, go ahead. Cross runway 28 left at echo contact ground, truck holding position.
So Westjet 737 700.
And full position at echo Alaska. Yep, cross runway 28 left in contact ground, sir. Yes, cross runway left in contact ground, left. Alaska 630. Alaska 630 runway 28 right, mount point. Runway 28 right, mount 630.
And I think we have a United Dreamliner coming in from London.
West at 1500, full showing to 11. Full short to 11, West at 1500. Alaska 630, transfer 3 miles final, RNF to side-eye, runway 28, right clip takeoff. RNF trucking, runway 28, right clip takeoff, Alaska 630. RNF truck is clear for takeoff, 28 right left. Sir, 3525, type part of the parallel runway will be northbound RNF to west side runway 28 left to take off. RNF to west 28 left clear to take off, southwest 35.
We'll still got those two heavies waiting to take off here on the 28s.
Yeah, 5422, same Pacific airplane runway 28 right for departure.
28 right, skis 5422.
All right, you guys watching there in Mexico, just watching your Aeromexico 737-800 touching down. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It is just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny San Francisco, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 25th, 2026. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park. Hope you guys enjoying the live stream here today. Day 2 of SFO plane spotting action. And boy, it is busier here today than it was yesterday. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. We're just getting started here today. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you are new to the channel as we continue on here.
The
777 at 300 ER lined up. Flight heading to Tokyo to Rita. So Korean Air, the Dreamliner, will have a 28 left takeoff as well.
L2074, hold 20 to the left. Hold 28 left, Delta 2074. United 757-300, next arrival to 28 right. Korean Air, cleared for takeoff, 28 left. Monster 258, same system, to track caution, await those heavy parts, clear low runway, runway 28 right for land. Yeah, 30 centimeter caution, gear left to heavy parting as you approaching crossing lane 28 left, hold short to right, advisory for departure.
Alright, Skywest 3075, crossing 28 left, holding short of 28 right, we are ready to go.
Yeah, 3075, runway 28 right, on point, cover up 5 miles, on runway 28 right.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right, Skywest 3075.
Yeah, 6422 at the approaching cross, point 28 left, hold 28 right, 3 mile, 5 runway 28 left.
Cross 28 left, hold short 28 right, Skywest 5422.
That is the Star Alliance 777 that we saw arrive earlier this morning. Now making its way, I think, out to the 28s. Let's see here.
Yeah, 3075 transport 2.5 mile funnel behind you, Arnhem and King, runway 28.
No, I think they're actually towing that out back to the other side of the airport. We got Turkish in the 400th aircraft livery heading back to Istanbul. It's an A350-900 now pushing back from the international gates. Also have the Breeze Moxie coming up from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. Airbus A220-300, number 2 for arrival. Airbus A220-300 coming up from Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati.
South of 1677 left turn at Echo behind the head gun tow if it's not the ground.
Left Echo behind the tow and off the ground, 1677 through there.
Yeah. Yeah, 422, traffic is on a 5 mile final, runway 28 right line point.
28 right line point, Skywest 5422.
Skywest 5023, Arnhem to west line, runway 28 left of takeoff.
Arnhem west left, clear for takeoff 28 left, Skywest 22.
1561, same distance, track time, holding position, start slowing down, runway 28 right for land.
Clear land, 28 right, we're slowing down.
Monster 258, quickly down the tango, the high speed tango, hold 28 left.
Alright, down at Tango, short 28 left, Monster 255.
And our legend Jane, I'm back with an amazing $550 super chat through Dip Alerts. Jane says you're doing a fantastic job as always. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the show. Definitely busier here today than it was yesterday, Jane, don't you think? All right, Jane, awesome support, and thank you for using Tip Alerts. Jane just wanted to hear the Tip Alert jingle, right? Now, you guys, some of you guys always question, like, Kevin, why do you always wear your track jackets? Aren't you hot? Aren't you whatever? Now you can see we're out in the middle of a park. We don't have much shade, so these jackets are very thin and actually keep me cool, believe it or not. And the ability to put the hood over my head blocks the sun. So there you go. Of course, you can find these windbreakers at shopavl.com. A lot of you guys have them. Charlie's got, Charlie had one on yesterday. Once you put the windbreaker on, you don't want to take it off. When you put your hoodie back on? I want to get a shot of both of you standing next to together. You don't have to do it now. I'm just saying eventually. Renat showed up wearing a hoodie with the Airline Videos, just the Airline Videos logo, and Charlie had the Airline Videos Live logo on a hoodie. And I said, I've never seen those two together. They couldn't figure out exactly what I was talking about. I said, your hoodies, I've never seen the standard logo with the live logo next to each other on hoodies before. All right, we'll get back a little bit more. This is what I'm talking about. Well, you gotta look more directly at me. There you go. See, that's the regular logo on the left, and then Airline Videos Live logo on the right, and they both literally showed up wearing almost the same color here today, and I thought, I've never seen that before. Thanks, you guys. I was looking in the sky because Air Caribbean is E350. There is a plane, right? I don't know if you guys can even see it. There's a plane right behind it.
So 3496, 5 minutes now.
I'll stand by 1 second here.
Yeah, the numbers just dropped out. We're trying to reload them.
Okay, well then, if that's an issue, then I need to get you off the runway then, sir. You have about 60 seconds, so there's track on a 5-mile funnel.
Okay.
Everything was falling apart. Stand by 1 second here.
Unit 900 Heavy, same Pacific Time, runway 28, direct command.
There we go. I'll blame Adam. Adam, that was your fault. You didn't put my tripod back the way I had it. I'm joking. It's not you.
Yeah, 900 Heavy, same Pacific Time, runway 28, direct command.
All right, got two arrivals. Looking like they're a little staggered, but pretty close. Of course, we don't get those double arrivals anymore. Double landings.
That's 3496, pick up runway 28 left.
Let's take off 28 left, up 3496.
Oh, he is? He's still watching. Adam, I'm just joking. I'm joking. You didn't do anything to the tripod. Controlling the 737. we got that Turkish in the 400th livery. We've seen this here before. 400th aircraft for Turkish. Now heading down to the 28s. The flight heading back to Istanbul. So utilizing one left as the taxiway. Lima not usable here today with all the construction going on one right.
Got 577 turn contact on departure.
Return contact departure, set 577.
United 574 tower, runway 28, right to land.
United 574 is visual 28 right.
United 574, runway 28, right to land.
Good land, 28 right, United 574.
Got 577 contact on departure.
Still a better shot than what we had yesterday. I don't think they were starting to utilize one left as a taxiway until pretty much almost late afternoon. Alright, well, it is a beautiful day. Not much wind. It should be wind later. Let's check in with our exclusive ABL weather report. Currently 69 degrees Fahrenheit here in Millbrae. Few clouds. Well, there was a lot more clouds earlier. Carl still over there near the coast, but that's about it. All that cloud cover that we had has certainly gone away.
Clear right, 1.12.
So the 25 left turn at excellent contact ground.
Echo ground up 27.
United 900 heavy expect crossing to left contact ground. United 2078 on Delta crossing to left contact ground.
Delta cross to left contact ground, United 2078.
United 56 on Delta, Tango crossing to left contact ground.
Cross to left, Tango.
United 574 left turn at Tango, the high speed if you can, please, to hold 22 left.
Okay, left on Tango and hold turn 28 to left. United 574.
Yeah, 3347, this is the turn runway 28 left.
SCRJ 200 LR heading to Reno, flight United Express SkyWest, flight 5707. The Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, flight 901. It's a brand new Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, delivered to United in April of this year. Well, that's good. That's a newer Dreamliner for United. It's not having any issues. The 100-year livery Dreamliner had to go back to Boeing this past week. That was the one with the new updated interior. Having many issues with that Dreamliner of United said we can't. We got it. You're going back. It's going back. It's coming back to you.
Exit at 8.3 tower.
Just trying to zoom in at something here in the sky. Let's see. It's like a United Dreamliner heading to 28 right.
Extended 8.3 tower, runway 28 right to the left.
Stay right to the line, 339.
Mirror Vista, as the Mirror Vista Jet 4.
Alright, Turkish.
Yes, sir.
A350-900 and the 400th aircraft livery heading down to the 28s.
Quarter departure, United 1290.
Mirror Vista 4, the approaching quickly, cross runway 28 left, hold runway 28. Cross runway 28 right, hold runway 28 left, Mirror Vista 4.
Okay, we crest 28 left, 28 right, and we also 28 left, yeah, we got one.
Oh, that's a 777? Wow. Just anytime I say a 777, it's a Dreamliner, and when I say it's a Dreamliner, it's a 777. I'm not doing really good here today. Am I, Adam? You're right, that was a 777-200ER coming from Beijing. Next heavy arrival is the Air Caribes. It's 714 coming from Paris Orly, A350-900. Be the French B.
Yeah, 3347 left turn, echo contact ground.
I'll take over the ground, 293.
French B, 89 Mike, Kevin, same Pacific Tower, runway 28, right for the left. 2090, same Pacific Tower, plane runway 28, right for departure.
Can I see Oakland Airport? I could see it better yesterday than today.
Mayor Vista 4, the wind is 270 at 15 on us westbound, runway 28, left to pick up.
28, clear for takeoff, near SFO.
Yeah, 1260, runway 28, left line of point.
28 left line of point, 1260.
French B, 89 Mike, Kevin, same Pacific Tower, runway 28, right for the land.
British Airways A380 Super 6 minutes out. Do you have a Qatar Executive Gulfstream G700 10 minutes out as well. That United Flight 889 coming in from Beijing, the 777 at 200ER 3 minutes out. That was the one that I zoomed into thinking it was a Dreamliner. Emirates A380 Super 38 minutes away, just running about 5 minutes behind. So that FlexJet heading to Chicago Midway, it's a Challenger 350. It's actually on the other side of the runways, going to be taking off on 28 right. It looks like it's right in front of that Turkish A350. But the Turkish actually closer to us than that flex jet.
Yeah, 901 heavy steam, but start runway 28 left line point.
Left line point, 901. Tower horizon 2139, Juliet 2811.
Horizon 2139, steam, Pacific guitar caution, wake up, heavy Dreamliner holding position. Wind is 27, 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, clear land, horizon 2139.
Left turn to Echo contact ground.
Left turn to Echo contact ground, so it's 58. Tower United 89 heavy from 28 right.
United 889 empty, Pacific Drive runway 28 right to land.
United 889 28 right, left line.
United 921 heavy, Arna to King.
All right, we got a United Dreamliner now rolling down to 8 left. United flight coming from Beijing, number 2 for arrival. British Airways A380 Super on its way in as well. Should be heading to 28 left for arrival. Plug in some new batteries. Stand by. I'm starting to think it was sounding so calming out here. All right, more heavies on the way out to the 2.8s. We got a Delta 767 at 300 ER. Another United 777 at 200. 787. We're still waiting on that Turkish A350 and the 400th sticker. Speedbird up next for arrival.
United 457, kind of been over closure. Falcon 89. United 2090 on every truck and runway 28 right up takeoff.
Speedbird, the first of two A380 arrivals here today. As it arrived on the 2.8s. Much different here today than it was yesterday. And look at that line. The line of departures waiting to happen. Here on the 2.8s here at SFO. How many planes we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of them counting. I guess that's not too bad. It could be a lot worse, huh? Let us know where you're watching from here today. Just say hello from your state or your country is all that's needed. Great state of Illinois in the house. A lot of names I recognize popping up on the screen. out of nowhere. They were saying in gusts of 25 to 30 miles per hour here in Bayfront Park later this afternoon. It is just 137, and that wind just popped out of nowhere. Certainly, and all of a sudden it just disappears again. So the wind is on its way. Buckle down the hatches.
34 Mike, you're heavy. The wind is 26016, RNF 2 King, runway 28 left, 15 up.
34 runway 28 left, RNF 34 Mike.
Delta 27.
Alright, Turkish, the A350-900 and the 400 sticker. Well, we'll call it a livery. It's a little bit bigger than a sticker there in the back of the plane. Next takeoff on 28 left. The Korean Air A380 Super heading to LAX, possibly.
Direct 798, right turn at Lima, please, and contact ground.
Right up Lima, with the front.
Delta 2078, caution, wait to the heavy on the upwind, RNF truck and runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
RNF the truck and clear for takeoff.
Let's head over here to British Airways, making its way, as well as Aircarabe's French B.
I'm Boeing 2 left for Canada 567. Dash 34.
Dash 34, 16, this is the runway 28, direct line, track will hold, holding position.
That was Korean Air Flight 11 heading to LAX. Very cool. We'll have the Emirates A380 Super on its way in still. We got KLM flights 282 heading back to Amsterdam at 787-10 Dreamliner now popping up on the radar. La Polish Airlines Flight 35 coming in from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, 17 minutes out. We got the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 737 coming in from Doha, A350 1025 minutes away. Of course, Emirates Flight 225 coming in from Dubai, A380 Super, 27 minutes away. Birds JFK, flight 691. The United 777 and 200 behind it, heading to Dulles, flight 1791.
Yeah, with 3486 left, turn technical hold shore runway 28 left. Left technical short, left,
Holy moly! This is not even the brunt of it. We're starting to get white caps on the bay water. Look at that.
Crossway 28 left and center. Crossway left and center. How long will it take for you to get number to it right?
We can have in about 2 minutes, 39 at 1791 heavy.
Plane runway to it right, sir.
At 1791 heavy.
Yeah, it's 558. Wind is 26018. RNF to King, runway 28 left of takeoff.
Okay, RNF to King, 28 left, clear for takeoff, down 558.
Delta 691 has heavy sand Pacific turn runway 28 left on a way.
Runway 28 left, Delta 691 heavy.
All right, we got that Delta 767 heading to JFK, the 777 United. You see there on your screen heading to Dulles. Both of those should be making that bank turn to the right.
Well, the wind is 26018, runway 28 left to land.
Visual left, 28 left, United 2428.
Delta 691 heavy traffic on the upwind will be straight out. Traffic approaching at 4.5 miles on a behind you. The wind is 26018. RNF in truck at runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
RNF truck is clear for takeoff, 28 left, Delta 691 heavy.
Yeah, 1791 heavy, the approach and cross runway 28 left, full 22 at right to the 53.
All right, they're flying to JFK now, rolling it down at 28 left.
United 55, jet 558, time then we're going to park the scene. Jet 558, contact over departure. United 12, hold 22 left.
Hold 22 left, United 12.
United 1712 and text switch Tango cross runway 28 left and turn to ground.
Good, crossway left, Tango over the ground. Well,
heavy will depart to your runway 28 right to the left.
clear to land, 28 right, United 267.
Yeah, should be getting that back turn to the right, heading to JFK.
Delta 691 heavy in the turn, contact over departure scene.
Departure, Delta 691 heavy.
All right, I see a shot. I'm going to try to get here. If I go fast enough, we got lots. There is a smaller plane right behind a lot. I don't know if you guys can see that. Here, I thought they were going to get closer than that. It's Long Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner coming from Warsaw. To Dulles should be the next heavy departure. And that small one was a corporate jet. think we'll save it.
Sorry, good afternoon, 48 Isla, 28 right.
Yeah, 150 heavy, the wind is 2616. RNAV to gunner, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV gunner, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff, United 150 heavy.
Alright, so the 777 heading over there to 28 right. That is the flight heading to Dulles. We do have a United Dreamliner lined up 28 left.
We'll hold position on the way turbo, runway 28 right for the land.
Confirm the call sign, 648 clear to line, 28 right.
United 648, runway 28 right for the land.
28 right, clear to line, thank you, 648.
United 15, set power.
1597, confirm line for way 28 left.
Runway 28 left on point.
Line for way 28 left, United 1597.
That Japan and Dreamliner, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, also joining that long line of departures out here in the 28s.
Left turn on Tango, the high-speed traffic holding in position on Tango, cross 28 left at contact ground.
That's not Tango.
Yeah, 267 on Tango, cross runway 28 left at contact ground.
On Tango, cross 28 left, okay.
Yeah, 1791 heavy traffic. Traffic is approaching at 4 miles final. Wind is 26016. RNAV to King. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
United King, clear for takeoff. United 1791 heavy.
All right, this one heading to Dulles, taking off 28 right. The 777 at 200, cleared for takeoff. Should have that bank turn to the right as it heads to the East Coast. Warsaw, the 787-8 Dreamliner. Followed by United Flight 195 coming in from Munich on a 777 at 200 ER. Also the big Q, the A350 1008 minutes away.
American 2540 San Pacific, runway 28 left on way.
Last one, 28 left, American 2540.
26, proceed on to runway 10 left, traffic on a 5-mile final. Left 15, contact with NorCal departure view.
Alright, still along that line out here waiting to depart. The wind really picking up.
Soft is 5314, down 2991.
What's up, Pam? Hey, Pam, we finally saw the Ridgeway. We got it. We got a candid camera. The Ridgeway. That was this morning, I think, in the first hour, maybe around 11:30. All right, Long Polish Airlines is the next arrival. It's the one that flew over our heads, the 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Warsaw.
Yeah, 3237 on into west side traffic Sunday upwind, will anti-west scale 32 position, hold the position.
We're holding now, 3237.
You could really smell the Jet A all of a sudden.
Right or left. American 2548, contact with departure team.
2548.
And so carry on 195 heavy with you, 2A right.
Okay, 195 heavy seat, Pacific Track, caution, wake up, heavy, Dreamliner, short final, runway 28, right or left.
Go on 2A right, yeah, 195 heavy.
Gavin 3237, RNS to west side, runway 28 left, to takeoff.
RNF west, 28 left, going to take off, scratch 3237.
Frankie 394, Pacific Track, runway 28 left, line of point.
28 left, line of point, French flight 1094.
And the E-Jets taking off as Lots touches down.
Frankie flight 1094, the Argent is going to be straight out, so the wind is 26018, RNS tracking runway 28 left, click takeoff.
RNF traffic 2 left, let's take off, Frontier flight 1094.
Line 35 heavy left, turn on to Echo, hold short of runway 28 left. Yeah, 95 heavy plane, 10 quick take over the exit.
All right, the United 777 up and next for arrival, followed by the big Q.
Thank you. Gavin 3237, contact open departure.
Roger, good day, got 3237.
So if you guys want your wind conditions, it is located on our new flight tracker ticker on the bottom of your screen. It's in the lower left-hand corner. They give you the temperature as well as the wind, the dew points, and what else you ever wanted to know about the weather. Now on the flight ticker there on the bottom of your screen.
Good afternoon, 295, Quebec Heavy is on the ILS to it, break.
Gavin 6188, traffic on the output will be straight out. Correction will be northbound, RNS to west left, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
West by 28 left, clear for takeoff, ILS 188.
Japan 57 heavy seat, Pacific Tower, runway 28 left, line of point.
Final 57 heavy, runway 28 left, line up on right.
French flight 1094, the turn, contact, no departure, have a good day.
Frontier 1094, take care.
Okay, sorry, 5 Quebec heavy seat, Pacific Tower, continue, Vivo, be on the runway.
Airport 295, correct, be on the
We got an E-Jet rolling down. Same time this 777 is about to arrive.
Hey, tower scan 5440, wildfire, I'm sorry. We're good. Roger.
Yeah, 195 heavy left turn tango, hold 22 left.
Left turn tango, hold short, 28 left, yeah, 1958.
Japan, the Dreamliner up next for takeoff, 28 left. Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. We got the Big Q, Qatar Airways A350 1000 up next for arrival.
Left and one right, traffic is on a 4.5 mile final exit at Lima, please. Trainer 5770, the wind is 27017 on F2 gunner, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
On F2 gunner, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, Japan 573.
All right, the Big Q heading to 28 right for arrival.
On 26, thank you, Qatar E5, Quebec Heavy, runway 28 right to land.
So left 28, right, 35, Quebec, heavy.
Started to die down a little bit. Alright, let's swing back. We got the Big Q, now short funnel for 28 right.
If you run it through your flow time, so cross me to left, full short, and right, I'll get you going over there in about 6 minutes.
Okay, cross runway 28 left to your shuttle 28 right, Skywest 5440.
Yeah, 195 to the Tango cross runway 28 left, contact ground, make it day. Yeah, 648 on Quebec, cross 28 left, contact ground, make it day. Alaska 42, Center Terranese 28 left, man, wait, headed across downfield, traffic 12 mile left, dog, wait, 737. Alright, left, line up and wait for Alaska 42. Japan 57 heavy, contact NorCal, first sign out. 7 on Japan 573. Central Aircraft Information Tango is now current, wind 26018, altimeter 29901. Tower 794, coming up, proceed on runway 10 left. 15 to 10 left, runway on Endeavor 94, comes to the tower, runway 28
Alright,
right.
still lots of heavies out there waiting to take off.
350 is rolling out. Sorry, 5 Quebec heavy,
As
hold
that
short, runway
officially
3 left,
takes us to the top of the hour.
Alaska 42, RNF truck, runway 2
Once
left,
again.
take up. 3 left, clear for takeoff, RNF truck, Alaska 42. 312, Center, traffic,
That is-
10 mile final, with 737, runway 3 left, final, wait, to go right out.
It is just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny, windy San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 25th, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Lots of action here today. Sit back, relax. We got the Emirates A380 Super on its way in and so much more. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. All right. I was waiting for that one. All right, well, I screwed up. A380 just flew above us here.
8 mile final, 737, runway 2 left, line up and wait.
Stay left, line up and wait, United 857 heavy.
Alaska 42 in the right, contact NorCal departure.
There it is.
For departure, Alaska 42 good day. Alpha 26, reverse clear, runway 10 left.
I knew it was on its way in. I just didn't know it was over my head.
27017, caution turbines, heavy 777, all departure parallel. 094, civil link 2 is right.
United 777-300 ERs.
469, ILS to the
Hi.
right. 469,
Oh, yes. How's it going? How's your stay over there?
Runway 28 right.
Good. Where are you from?
Clear to land up 469.
Carlsbad, okay.
Tower low, United 28.
Bring you up this way.
United 57
Okay.
heavy RNAV gunner, wind 260 at 15, runway 28.
Yeah, we're not up here too much.
RNAV gunner,
Yeah.
clear for takeoff.
Well,
28 left,
excellent.
United
Did Charlie give you a goodie bag?
Yeah, 2313, 7 aircraft,
Oh.
Heavy 777 departing, wind 260 at 15, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land.
Oh, they're updated. There's some new stuff in there.
312, that's 4 speed, contact North Adam, North, have a good one. 4 speed, North Adam, North. Heavy on single cross, straight left,
Heavy 777.
outside road cross, straight left, and 20 per day. Heavy, good step, heavy contact, North Adam, North, shooting.
Had a couple of birds overfly the aircraft on the roll. Switching to departure 857, have a good day.
Oh, a couple birds.
Good, Q440, traffic on a 5 mile front, 737, runway 28 right.
Couple of birds flying in front of that aircraft as it was rolling down at 28, right?
Level 94, first available.
Pana 350 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pana. 350 says thank you for another great show, Kevin and Team AVL. Happy belated birthday, Charlie. Well, thank you, Pana 350. Had a great time. Wagyu Wednesday was celebrated over there at the Marriott. We did a quick live stream yesterday on Instagram Live. I actually posted the live stream on our Instagram profile if you want to go take a look. I think Charlie had a good time. I think we all had a good time. We all enjoyed our Wagyu burgers. I'm certainly feeling like a Wagyu. Oh, Allison said you got no notification that said live. You know, I didn't know when we were going to do live yesterday. I knew we were going to do it, but I didn't know when the burgers were going to show up. I didn't want to like do the live and have it sit there for like a half an hour. So once the burgers started arriving at the table, I said, we're going live. We're doing it live. Sorry if some of you guys didn't get a notification on the Instagram. We don't really go live on the Instagram very much, so
I think it'll work out fine for the full length. I'll let you know.
Kayla says she got the notification, but I was also sitting next to him. Yeah.
2343 Island. That's right. 2313 left for Echo Ground. Thank you, Dave. Echo Ground. Thank you, Dave.
All right, KLM, the Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam. Up next.
Southwest 2343, South to Paracross, McEwen's heavy departure parallel, wind 26015, runway 28 right to land.
Runway 28 right, Southwest 4343.
KLM 282 heavy on at 2, wind 26015, runway 28 left for takeoff. Skiing at wind stroking to a dodge to the left, please. Heavy South Paracross, deadline for heavy Dreamliner departing. Traffic 10 miles, finals, Airbus, 28 left, line up and wait. 28 left, line up and wait. 469, hold short from the 28 left. Hold short, 28 left, up 469.
All right, rolling down there, 28 left, heading back to Amsterdam, the 787 at 10 Dreamliner.
short 28 right there. 25.
All right, up next, another United 777 at 300ER, already starting his roll down to 28 left.
Yeah, 1613, 7 Paris, turn to heavy 777, party 26017, way back to the second. We're land 28 left, heavy 1613.
Heading over there to the international gates. I also have a Cathay Pacific 777 at 300ER heading out to the 28. We'll be heading back to Hong Kong. We got the A380 Super Emirates next super arrival.
Southwest 2343 at Echo crossing to that's not playing CM. At Echo 2
These are your next 5 arrivals here on the 28s. Oh, Mr. IT KLM just took off. I don't know, that's showing up number 3 arrival. Bug. We've got a bug in the system. The Emirates number 2 for arrival.
United 626, we're going to try and get the runway inspection done here. So plan runway 28 right up a couple minutes for you.
All right, we'll put 28 right in.
Also, let us know where you're watching from. Just type in hello from. Your state or your country is all that's needed. Hello to you guys watching there in Canada.
Plan 3 right Flight 584, traffic in the will be a right turn out. Your RNAV to gunner, wind 270 at 17, runway 28 right, clear to take off.
Swing back onto the 28s. Our next king arrival, Emirates, coming in from Dubai.
Okay, 626 at the approach end, crossing 28 left, full short, 28 right, and 5 way ready.
Okay, we'll cross at the approach end, 28 left, full short, 28 right, 626. And we are ready.
Northbound departure, have a good day. Northbound departure for 2562. Hey, sorry.
How much you want to bet tomorrow would be an Emirates special livery? Always a day late, $1 short. Alright, Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300ER, the flight heading back to Hong Kong, and this 777 at 300ER now. Starting his taxi out there to the 28s.
Yeah, 5 miles.
Like I've been mentioning the last couple of days, no access to Lima, taxiway Lima. That is, well, the last time we were here, those amazing shots, amazing sounds. Unfortunately, they are repaving one right, so not allowing the planes to head over there to Lima. They are utilizing one left as a taxiway, and that's exactly what she's doing right now.
Go for takeoff 28 right, Southwest 36.
So Emirates making its way over there as well. So Cathay using one left, the runway, one left as it heads out to the 28s.
Looks like the next available for Los Angeles is going to be about 10 more minutes late for you.
Are you want to bet, Allison, $5? A $5 bet. You know it's going to happen, I'm telling you. I've joked about this for the last couple of weeks. Even last Sunday, I said, have your notifications up to date because you never know when I'm going to go live. You know, we have our set days, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Last week, I had to add a Thursday show because there was too many special liveries coming to LAX. That was one of the off days. So I feel like we got to start switching the shows around to capture these special liveries. Because they don't seem to ever be coming in on the days that we're live. Though I'm very grateful that we got to see the Stars and Stripes United 737-800 yesterday. That's definitely a get. That was top on the list of things to get. So we can scratch that one off. Still waiting on the Dreamliner. We'll be seeing that at LAX hopefully in the next few days. Hopefully on Sunday. That would be really nice. Oh, Adam's going to bet me $2. Thanks, Adam. Oh, it's not the Ridgeway? Oh, really, Pam? Spam is saying we did not get the Ridgeway.
At 2610, we were able to buy you a couple minutes on the front side, so I'll get you going after this next arrival on a 4 mile tunnel. At 2610, won't be ready.
Kara was so excited, I thought we got the Ridgeway. JFK has the Emirates NBA A380 tomorrow. Yeah, that hardly ever comes out here to the West Coast. Delta 767 300 ER. So it heads back toward the east.
387 Terra 8 mile final is a citation runway 28 left, final away. 28 left, lines away, American 2387. mile final to heavy 1830.
And line up away runway 28 left, 26.
Get 8200, hold short runway 28 left.
Carl with a K out there in the distance.
Get 8200, hold short runway 28 left.
We do have Top Air Portugal and the FIFA World Cup Portugal sticker. I don't think we've ever seen this one before. A330 Neo, number 2 for arrival. SAS A350 coming up from Copenhagen. Flight 935 and minutes away as well as Emirates. Finally making some good headway in its taxi as it heads to the gates.
Land trap for 633. United 2610. First left you guys way too fast on final, so we're going to need more time. Turn right at Charlie 2 and then a right turn on Charlie and then hold short of runway 2 right at the full left.
Okay, I understand. Right on Charlie 2, right Charlie, hold short 2, right full, 26.
Let's go to TAP. This has a FIFA World Cup sticker apparently.
Confirm landing clearance for good 973. Budget 973, runway 2 left, clear to that. Left 2, left 1, 973. Wind 27015. American Flight 387, contact North Departure again.
Departure, American 2387.
4672 in the right, contact North Departure today. 3081 at the approach and cross runway 28 left, hold short runway.
Where is that sticker? It's gonna be in the back, right?
Short, tweet rank, give us 3081. United 2610, traffic on an 8 mile final, heading A350, runway 2 right, final away.
Line up away, please, right.
January 935 heavy, Sunfair, approximately 2 minutes. The heavy A330 is rolling out. 16013, runway 2 right for land traffic to in position. Switch at 973 right to Echo, hold short, runway 2 right.
Right turn, Echo, hold short,
Get 8200 on second, approximately 2 left, ground plane will see you.
Hopefully we can get a better shot of that a little bit later as it departs. Looks like a very small sticker in the back of the plane. SAS, the A350 coming up from Copenhagen, number 2 for arrival.
take off, only 2.
The United 777 at 200ER heading to Munich, flight 194. Currently number 4 for takeoff. Also have a Zippy, Zip Air coming in from Tokyo to Rita, flight 26 to 787-8 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out. JetBlue up next, followed by SAS. That water looks really green today.
Take that 973 on Echo, cross, make clear right, contact ground for day. United 2610, contact North Departure today.
Okay, out of departure, United 2610.
United 742, Sunfair, 28 left, line of weight, traffic 12 mile, final 737.
Out of away, runway 28 left, Air Canada 742.
Sunfair 655-972 Tower, Sunfair, high-rise arrivals approved, altimeter 29901, block 0366.
All right, got Cathay, another United 777. go to SAS, now short funnel for 28 right. It's the A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen.
On short final, 27015, to right to the line.
Clear to the line, clear right,
The Boeing 233, that's Echo Ground Plane, Echo Pass, Boeing 238.
Lining up to 8 left. This top makes its way over there to the international gates. We're at the FIFA World Cup sticker. The wind is starting to pick up once again. Boy, look at all that smoke.
That's 3081, traffic on an 8 mile final, 737 on the straight right, on the lane. Straight right, line of flight, 3081.
When it departs here in the next couple hours, we'll get a better shot as it heads up to the 28s.
Yeah, left 51, left turn, plan runway 3 right to departure. Yeah, left 51, plan runway 3 right to departure. Yeah, left 51 going to Vancouver, are you there?
Yeah, plan straight right departure,
That was 3081, cosmic terms for heavy up and off parallel on F west, the runway 3 right, switch pickup.
Northwest, 110 right, clear Oscar, 30.
Taking a look over here, back at the 28s, we do have a Star Alliance 737-800. Hello, you guys there in Scotland watching. Guys over there. Thanks, you guys. United Airlines, the Star Alliance livery flight 1151 heading to Vancouver, 737-800, number 34 takeoff.
United 2017, 7 air traffic 8 mile final member, runway 28 left, wait. 28 left, line of
Got Zippy, now about 8 minutes out. Condor in the blue sea livery. delivery. Flight 2096, coming up from Frankfurt. A330 Neo, 23 minutes away. Running about 33 minutes behind.
Final approach to traffic holding in position. 28018, runway 28 left for the night.
Well, the wind is certainly picking up. Let's check in with our exclusive ABL weather reports. 69 degrees Fahrenheit, few clouds, very windy. Knots. Still a long line of departures waiting there on the 28s for the 28s. Still got that Cathay Pacific 777 at 300ER heading back to Hong Kong. That JetBlue flight was coming in. My flight radar just went down. Stand by. It was coming in from JFK, flight 215 and A321. We do have that Star Alliance 737-800. Lining up, you can't see her. She's right behind the Cathay Pacific 777.
That's 51 on after truck 27017, runway 3 right, please take up. Pick up for an after truck.
737-800 in the Star Alliance delivery heading to Vancouver.
Tower, wind 27018, runway 3 right for the line. 738, contact on Cat Park 73.
737s have the same thing as the Airbus. The Airbus will alert the pilots if the brakes are hot.
United 527 turning, clear left line of weight, turning 10 miles, final 737. 149 on Echo, hold short, runway 28 left.
Yes, Mr. IT, I know that. Why? All right, West Chat 737-700.
United 520 traffic, yes, we'll turn away on Nashville West, open 25016, runway 3 left, take up. Heavy 7 tower running 3 left line of weight, traffic 8 miles down to 737. 2 left line of weight, United 300 left. Question 1503, in the right turn, contact North Anna Shipping State. Question 1503, over the North Tower, great job, see you. There you go, 352 Island, 3 left.
Alright, Zip Air, the 787-8 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival on the 28s. Attraction in the state currently. Bigger than the Grand Canyon. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Hong Kong. Next departure. That's 28 right.
Good, 464 traffic on an 8 mile bound 737, runway 28 left, across the 2 line of weight, back if you want to. 28 left, the line of weight, go check. Left, left, turn up the truck in 159. On the 537 to turn runway 28 right for departure. Runway 28 right for departure.
Jump on camera here. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park. Hope you guys are enjoying day 2 here in San Francisco. Every time I say San Francisco, you know, Renee yesterday at dinner said, you know, you have been saying San Fran. I said, no, I never say San Fran. And then I went back and watched yesterday's show, and apparently I said San Fran about 5 times, so I apologize. I wasn't even aware that I was saying San Fran. San Francisco. I told him yesterday I had a little bit of delay in my headset, and so San Francisco is such a long thing to say that by the time I get to Cisco in Francisco, then I'm actually hearing myself, and more than likely that I'll stutter. So instead I think I was saying San Fran just to try to get through it as fast as I can. But beautiful San Francisco here today. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Never will I ever say San Fran again.
Tower Show 6217 over the bridge. 6217, that's how reduced final approach. Speed 7 position, wind 25016, make sure that's clear land. 28 left, clear land, we'll slow the final. 1522, left echo ground, make it day. Left echo ground, clear left, support 215, try to fully in position on tango, quickly up, make it left, echo ground, make it day. Starboard 1251, vision to the right. Right 1251, plus tower, wind 260 at 16, runway 3 right, clear land. Clear right, clear land.
Alright, so we got 3 United at 777s, one at 300, the other 200s.
41, full short, make sure that's on tango.
And they go in the order of this. The first one heading to Newark, flight 366. 777 at 200 ER, followed by the 777 at 300 ER heading to Manila, flight 809. The third 777 heading to Zurich, flight 44, also at 777 at 200 ER.
4237 on after West Low, wind 26015, runway 3 left, center takeoff. 3 left, center takeoff on West Southwest 4237.
Oh, Adam says I can say San Fran.
Runway 3 right, departure.
What?
The 2016 to Roger, we'll plan to...
He also was saying Chicago yesterday. Adam was talking like he's a Midwesterner now. Well, there you go. Adam says that I can say San Fran. Birds out here. Here's a beautiful bird. Just got some lunch. I think I see something. Look at that. Look at those eyes.
4237, contact contact party today. Have a great day, Southwest 4237.
What you got? What you see? What you see? That neck.
Tower 2165 coming up over GX. 2165, center traffic hold in position, wind 27017, runway 28 left for land. Runway 28 left, 2165. Air 2386, center traffic 7 mile final to 737, runway 28 left, mountain weight, terminal cross downfield. Runway 28 left, final weight, 936.
American A321 as we wait for Condor and the Blue Sea livery, the A330 Neo coming in from Frankfurt, approaching the 28s.
After an Echo Ground plane goes on after trucking, wind 280. 2018, runway 28 left, take up. Our net truck is 28 left, take up. That's fine. 30 approach and cross 28 left, runway 28 right, line up await, traffic 6 miles, final is the heavy 230.
Runway 28 left, and hold there, runway 28 right.
And up on way, runway 28 right, back up line. Condor 096 heavy, temperature tower, and 28 right, for land traffic holding position.
Jordan Rose, 7153 with a 5-hit Delhi Superjet. Thanks so much, Jordan. Says Kevin, do you fly or drive to SFO? If you drive, you should stop by the Fresno. You should drop by Fresno sometime. Laugh out loud right off the good old 99. I would treat you to lunch. That's a little off the road there, I would say. We take the 5. I do drive. We take the 5 up. I don't take the 101.
Heavy runway 2 right, for land traffic holding in position.
Fresno would be out of the way a little bit. But thank you, Jordan. I can't imagine flying up here from LA with all the gear. I think the delays would just be an all-day dilemma.
2386, contact on approaching CM. Take care, United 2386.
All right, our next heavy is the Blue Sea livery Condor A330 Neo coming up from Frankfurt. The thing that gets me about the 5 freeway coming up here, I just cannot believe that it's only two lanes, both north and the south.
President 2062, the approach and cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right. Approach and cross right left, short 28 right, President 2062. Tower, United 1074, ILS 28 left. Engine 74, sunset, left, make sure for the heavy A330 on short final for the tail down, 127,017, 23 left, right. We're away, 28 left, getting it at 10 plus. That's fine. 3 contact mark, approach, 28.
Okay,
That's 2165, left echo runway, we'll go to
Echo, go to ground, so it's
26 heavy on Delta cross, 28 left, contact ground, make it stay. President 2062, runway 28 right, line up await, traffic on a 10-mile final of Airbus. 28 right, line up await, President 2062. On 600 on Echo cross, 28 left, ground, make it stay.
How long do you guys think Condor is going to stay with this livery? The whole stripe thing. You think this is like a long-term thing, or you think it's a couple of years, 2-3 years, and then they'll change to something else? You think it's a 6-year commitment, 10-year, 20-year commitment? What do you think?
Delta's fine, full short runway 28 left.
We got that flight to Newark, the 777-200ER up next, flight 366. Followed by the flight to Manila, the 777-300ER, flight 809.
Final contact ground, have a good day. American 12, you want them to keep a good speed, please cross runway 28 left at Echo as well, contact ground, make it stay.
Right, sir, we'll talk about over 28 left, I'll have to.
Thanks. Traffic flight 3801, air traffic holding position, wind 2801, runway 28 right, clear the lane. So land 28 right, traffic flight 3801.
1 line 2004.
Yeah, 809 heavy, climb runway 28 right for departure.
809.
President 2062, on after traffic runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Our truck is right, clear takeoff for President 2062. That's the tower, this is a 9869er on station.
Genesis for all eternity. I don't know about that.
Say your request.
Gemma Traveler says it's definitely original. It definitely is.
The May 69er. Okay, and where does the line go?
They went to the stripes, what, about 2 years ago, I think they did.
Okay, do not cross the extended center line of the west runway 28.
Do not cross the east-west for 28.
So 2 years 267.
Alright, 2 left, clear to land, you got 13 clear. Chris up negative 69er, do you want to go back to Arcal in a minute? Designer, we'll be departing towards Reno, we'll go west on it, be out of your airspace. We'll go to Arcal.
Alright, the flight heading to Newark, finally lining up.
Do you want to go tower to tower, or do you want to go back
28
to Arcal?
left.
Back to Arcal, you can. Okay, I'll hand up for you just a second. United 366 heavy, RNAV King, runway 3 left, let's take off. RNAV King, straight left, let's take off, United 366. Get 809 heavy, discretion, cross 2 left, hold short 2 right. Cross 2 left, hold short 2 right, United 809 heavy. Just as 869er, contact approach 135.65. 135.65. United 39, wait heavy, coming up behind. 39 0 heavy, 7 aircraft, make sure headed to the 7, we'll be holding position. 28019er, runway 3 left to land. We'll land 2 right, United 39. Yeah, 227 kilo, 7 aircraft, runway 3 right to departure. Heading 09 heavy, ready to departure. Native. Heading 09 heavy, left to taxi on runway 3 left, exit at Charlie 2, and then hold short of runway 3 right on the north side. Crossway right now. 289 heavy negative, turn left on runway 28 right, and then exit at Charlie 2. Okay,
Let's see if we get a bank turn with this flight heading to Newark.
Flight 3801 on Echo, crossing entry left, 7.5 mile final, contact ground and clear.
Cross 2 left on Echo, contact back and flight
366 heavy, contact ground approach today. Today, United 366.
Making its way over there to the international gates in the Blue Sea livery. A couple of United heavies on their way in to the 28s. Very often. I feel like United, US Airways, US Air, American certainly didn't. I mean, that old livery, they didn't change their livery into the 2000s, but I want to say in the 80s and 90s, didn't the liveries change quite often on especially United and like US Air. I feel like there was like a new livery every 2 years with those two airlines. Certainly not with Continental. Continental kind of went from their meatball to this livery, basically kept with this one up until the merger with United.
Sorry, United 59 heavy with you 28 right, request Quebec. Yeah, 59 heavy from Paris, Quebec, is approved, wind 28016, turning 3 right to land. Clear land, 28 right, United 59. And 44 heavy on that, King, wind 28016, turning 3 left for pickup. Yeah, 2835, I'm turning 2 left on the wing, touch to your left, ready to set the party. Left way, 2 left, United, 2055. Heavy turn left with Tango, hold short, runway 3 left. Left Tango,
when you think about United, United went from South Bass Tulip to Battleship Gray, then back to the Blue Tulip, and then eventually with the merger with Continental, went for this Continental look.
heavy touch, hold position on
777 at 300 yard. Next touchdown, 28 left. Sorry, that was 28 right arrival. I think, you know, we saw the new Stars and Stripes livery with United, and I've said this earlier, and I think I said this yesterday, that I think United is on to something with that blue with the white United logo on the side of the plane. It really stands out. It really looks nice. It really pops. I say they could replace the Stars and the Stripes with the tulip. Bring those colors back. Wouldn't that be amazing? A lot of color. It would kind of resemble the SAS 80th anniversary livery that we've seen on that A330, and everyone likes that as well. Blue, everyone likes the blue. Just make the whole plane blue. Everyone likes the blue planes. This one wasn't, you know, it was okay when it came out. But I think it's getting tired. I think it's getting tired. United's like, well, we haven't even painted the whole fleet. What are you talking about, Kevin?
Good afternoon, Tower Jet 158 with you. Visual runway 28 left, just passing. Tell you. Visual 158, some turning to left.
All right, we got a Delta 757-200 coming in from JFK. Next arrival.
Yeah, 267 kilo, traffic on an 8 mile final of 757, straight right line away. 267 kilo. Tower United 373, visual 2 right. At 373, some good turning, straight right to the land, traffic holding in position. 2 right, clear to land, United 373. Yeah, 373, this final approach speed, heavy 777, hold in position after this one. Alright, final approach speed, United 373.
Speaking of another refresh, Delta, they definitely need a refresh.
Yeah, 1596 for Denver, 9 runway 2 right to departure.
Friend Terry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says hi, Captain Kevin and AVL Kids. Thanks for another SFO show. Well, our pleasure.
Yeah, exit jet 158. Roll down a Delta. Exit 158.
Get Terry.
Do it quickly. Exit jet 158. Appreciate that. No problem. Here, 2002. Can I take our approach? Yeah.
Here's a look at your next 5 arrivals here on the 28s. We do have Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow, that A350 1000.
On traffic to direct route to yeah, 809 heavy traffic on a 5 mile final, company 757, running 2 right, line on the way. 5.2 right,
officially top of the hour time once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in sunny San Francisco. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 25th. 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the Bayfront Park. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream here today. Lots of action on the 28s as we continue through the afternoon. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you are new. All right, back to the action on the 28s. Start with a corporate jet. And a few more United heavies on the way in as well. There is a United 777 rolling down to 28.
Plus 790 San Francisco aircraft, 8 mile final. Contact carrier Delta 777 departing the parallel, runway 2 left, final way. Final way 2 left, on 777. At 267 kilo, contact number 30. Open flight 267. Install aircraft, San Francisco Station, uniform, ground, altimeter 2990.
got a flight heading to LAX.
Pitch at 158, turn right at Delta, hold short of runway 28 right.
Tower United 1958 with ILS doing break.
United 1958, San Francisco Tower, 1260 and 16, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Straight right, clear to land.
Yeah, 37C3, roll down to Quebec, hold short of runway 28 left.
Quebec short 28 left, United 373.
Alaska 790, RNAV trucking, wind 26016, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off to the left, Alaska 790.
Allison texted me and said that someone in the last stream said that the heavier aircraft can't make that bank turn to the right. Immediately after takeoff, you have to go north and then turn later on. Yeah, but if that was the case, we've seen a couple of 777s, even China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter make that immediate right-hand turn. We see the Delta 767s also making that turn. I think we've seen a United 777 making that bank turn, so I don't know if that's correct or not.
Alaska 790, contact over departure today.
790 today.
United 1958, aim on the left turn at, or aim for left turn at Tango.
Okay, Tango United.
Reminder, we'll be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday.
Virgin 1 Zulu, Heavy San Francisco Tower, 1260 16, runway 2 right for the land.
Thank you, Allison. I appreciate that. I don't know if, I mean, it could be true. Maybe United's policies are that you have to go out further. I don't know.
Delta Stolen 765. Say again? Delta Stolen 765. Delta 717, runway 28 left at Foxtrot 2, line up and wait.
Believe that's at Foxtrot 2, line up and wait.
United 1812, turn left at Tango, contact ground.
Tango, contact ground, right.
Virgin Atlantic flights 19, coming up from London Heathrow, the A350 1000, 3 minutes out. Also have Asiana flight 212, coming up from Seoul, the A350 900, 19 minutes away.
2725 copy. Okay, with 3482, tower plan, runway 28 right for departure.
Say Raj, go 3042.
Delta 717 RNAV trucking, wind 27017, runway 2 left to Foxtrot 26, takeoff.
RNAV trucking clear for takeoff, get left on 2,
Delta 2725, runway 2 left on its way, traffic 10 mile final.
Is trucking, it may be that bank turn to the right.
Turn left at
Trucking.
Now set under Delta, hold short of runway 2 left.
Get left on Delta, hold short of 28 left,
All right, let's see what happens with this Delta.
Delta 2725, wind 27017, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left, Delta 2725.
at the bank.
Right. Delta 717, contact on departure today. Delta 717, get in.
All right, let's go to Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 and next arrival.
Good 4628 San Francisco Tower, contact here, that's A350 short bound to the parallel, runway 28 left for land. United 1958 with Delta cross runway 28 left, contact ground. United 1596 runway 28 right, modified weight, traffic 8 mile final. It was 3482 with the approach ends, cross runway 28 left.
Australia, let's go, 3482.
2725, contact on departure.
Departure 2725, good day.
Good day. United 1777 San Francisco Tower, expect runway 28 right for departure, hold short of runway 28 left.
Alright, thanks, 28 right for departure, hold short 2, 8 left, 777.
Tower, Sky 6452, ILS 2 right. Go 452 San Francisco Tower, traffic hold to position, runway 28 right for land.
Good land, 2 right, Sky 6452.
Virgin 100 Zulu Heavy, turn left to Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground today.
That's contact cross right, left, that's ground, that's 100 heavy.
Adam's saying a lot of heavies are taking off soon. Thank you, Adam.
United 1596, winds 260.
Let us know where you guys are watching from. North Carolina in the house. Hello, you guys there in North Carolina. Thanks for tuning in.
3482, runway 2 right.
Never too late to let us know where you guys are watching from. Just say hello from. All you need to do is enter either your state or country there in the chat. That wind, it disappears and then it comes back. Still got those two 777s still waiting to take off.
Okay, with 3482, wind 26017, runway 3 right, set to take off.
Flight 990 heading to Paris, the 777-200ER. Should be the next departure on the 28 left. The 777-300ER heading to Taipei, flight 871. Asiana, flight 212, coming in from Seoul, the A350-900, 12 minutes out.
United 1596, contact on departure, yeah.
You guys are saying the Lufthansa popping up on the radar, heading back to Frankfurt.
South 272 San Francisco Tower, good afternoon. Caution like Cherry Hills, heavy 777 holding up position. Wind 270 at 17, runway 28 left, middle end.
Land 28 left, from 2272.
United 1596, contact on departure. Okay, with 3482, contact on departure.
3482.
I cannot believe how slow it takes to get these planes out of here. I understand they're down to 2 runways and whatnot, but boy, oh boy, just a delay. If I didn't need to fly into SFO, I certainly wouldn't at this point, at least not until October when they reopen the ones. Alright, the flight to Paris now lined up 28 left.
Runway 28 left, United 990.
United 1777, caution jet blast at the approach end, cross runway 28 left, runway 28 right, monitor weight, traffic and Airbus to the 7 mile final.
Crossing 28 left, Atlanta runway 28 right, caution jet blast at 1777.
It was 6452, turn left to Tango, hold short of runway 28 left.
That's Tango, hold short of 28 left.
the A330neo making its way. There's always someone standing there, right? Shot every time I'm over there. Lita, mine.
1777, wind 260 with 17, runway 2 right, set to take off.
Runway 28 right, 114 takeoff, 1777.
United 871 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 left, bottom flight.
Kenzie. Great seeing you and the mod gang there in the point at SFO today. Thanks for the great swag. Safe trip back to LA. Come down to CLD soon to spot. Oh, stop. Thanks for stopping by. Good to meet you. Ken, thank you. All right, looks like we also have Air France to 777 at 300 ER also heading out.
Southwest 2272, turn left directly, contact ground today.
Got a United at 757 at 300 now, rolling out of here.
United 871 Heavy, wind 260, 16, runway 28 left, set to take off. Runway 28 left, clear to take off, United 871. American 2550 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, bottom flight, contact clear left departure.
I was thinking about it yesterday when Adam was here and he was running the camera and people were in his shot. I said, Adam, you just tell him to move. Right, Adam, you just wave your hand and say, move. You're in my shot. Professional camera person over here. Oh, you're right, that is a bank turn. Another 777 and now rolling down.
Frontier flight 3581, turn left to Echo, craft will hold a position across runway 28 left, contact ground. Okay, left turn on Echo, cross 28 left, over ground, frontier flight 3581. Yeah, 871 Heavy, contact no departure today. 871 Heavy.
Air France heading out to the 28s.
American 2550, wind 270 with 18, runway 28 left, clear to take off. Clear to take off, 28 left.
Friend of Richard Flynn with an awesome $20 super chat in the Jumbo Super Chat. Thank you, Richard. This says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway, Kevin. SFO is in London Heathrow. At London Heathrow, there's a plane takes off every 45 seconds. That's the Heathrow minute, and they only have 2 runways, right? Two runways. It's amazing with the amount of planes in and out of Heathrow, how they get everything in and out of there. Thank you, Richard. Hope everything's well there in Chicago. Air
south of 3644.
Concentrate.
United 817 with
Oh, yeah, got it. Congrats.
Mexico 669, San Francisco Tower, like good left on the plate.
Left line over, way out, main course.
Yeah, 968 heavy down.
That was an egret.
Right. Hey, can you be ready for QE right in about 2 minutes?
I'm doing training. I got a new guy in the right seat. It's going to be 5.
Okay, well, let's just make this good left hand.
Thanks.
No, did he miss? He didn't get it?
Yeah, 2051 contact with the person. Yeah.
Well, that would explain why he's still over there searching. He's had enough. I'm out of here. All right, Queen, and now heading out to the 28s, heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental.
Goodbye.
We'll come back to the Queen Ita, making his way out there to the 28s.
Yeah, 1434 San Francisco Tower, 126017. Traffic holding in position. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Traffic figure 1 o'clock and a mile converging. Altitude indicates 1,200.
All right, let's go to Asiana, A350-900. Up next for arrival.
Air Mexico 669 with 26017. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 28 left out of Mexico 669.
Yeah, 1265 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left on the flight. Traffic 7 mile final.
Runway 28 left, line up and wait, United 1265.
United 1434, traffic no factor. Caution wake turbulence for a heavy A350 short final to the parallel.
San Francisco Tower, Delta 750 ILS, 28 right.
Delta 6 San Francisco
Air
Tower,
Mexico
contact
rolling down at 28 left as Asiana touches down at 28 right. There you go. There's our double action shot here.
United 2480, heavy San Francisco Tower, hold short of runway 28 left, expect runway 28 right for departure.
Alright, hold short to the left, expect 28 right, United 24.
United 1265, right up, currently runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 1265.
Asiana 212, heavy 10 left to Tango, hold short of runway 28 left.
Tango, hold short, running 3 left, Asiana 212.
Air Mexico 669, contact with departure, good day.
Contact Blanco Vivardo, Air Mexico 669 with it. The next call, look out for the 1 on that off the tail out, we will jump to 28.
Air France just trying to make its way out here to the 28s.
San Francisco Tower, Roger. Fly east to San Mateo Bridge, at or below 1,000 along the bridge, and I'll have it blocked for you shortly. San Francisco altimeter 2990. Pick up the 1 under Alpha Hotel, block 5322. Yeah, 1265, contact no departure.
1265.
Friendly reminder, if you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you are new to the channel. If you didn't know, we have 2 channels here on the YouTube. This is the main channel. We also have Airline Videos Live Plus, which is our second channel. The houses are 2 24/7 at live streams. Back there to LAX.
United 968 heavy, runway 28 left on the way, traffic 8 mile final.
Line up runway 28 left, United 968 heavy.
Okay, 4665 San Francisco Tower, afternoon, contract 3 heavy 3 miners holding in position.
I I've explained why I call it Feed the Beast a few times. It's actually old co-worker. He was chief photographer at KPHO in Phoenix. And one time, I guess I was having a bad day. We were both out doing a story somewhere, and I remember it was the first season of American Idol. We were sitting on the curb outside of someone's house. I have no idea, but it was the first season of American Idol. I remember that. We were working for the CBS station.
Helicopter 9er Alpha Hotel traffic, 9 o'clock, 2 miles on final for runway 2 right, 777, descending at the 2,500. That's 3334. United 968 Heavy, wind 260 at 17, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left,
United 2480 Heavy, caution, jet blast at the approach in, cross runway 28 left and runway 28 right on its way, traffic on a 7
Anyway, so we were on the same story together. It was late at night. We had American Idol on in the background, and I think it was one of those days where I was kind of like, I don't want to do TV news anymore. And I think I only had a few months left before I left TV news and actually went to go do a job for Jobbing TV. Launched Jobbing TV there in Phoenix. Anyway, he said, you know what, Kevin, you just got to continue to feed the beast. And I said, what is the beast? He said, the news business is a beast. You just have to keep on feeding it. Doesn't matter what you do, you just got to keep on feeding it. And it always stood in my head. I was like, he's right. Just feed it. Make it happy. And I've always said that YouTube is kind of the beast. You got to feed it to make it happy.
Delta 750 and Echo cross runway 2 left, contact ground traffic 2 mile final.
And Echo cross 2 left over the ground, up to 750.
And of course, what he was really talking about was the news business. It's 24/7. It never stops. You just got to keep on feeding it. If you like it or not, you got to keep on feeding the news cycle. And so that's what he called. It's what he was referring to was the news business as the beast. And boy, it was a beast, wasn't it, Charlie? I believe that was 2003. I think that was the first year of American Idol. I remember Kelly Clarkson. It was like the final few weeks leading up to it. And that's why everyone was watching. And I can't remember why we were sitting on a middle of a street on a curb. I don't know why we would have been out there. Anyway. Alright, so we got Ita, the Lufthansa Queen. Friend Joni back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, okay, Mr. Professional Plane Jockey, in your TV and media days, did you have to tell anyone to get out of the way?
Oh, yeah, 40.
Way too many times. Way too many times, Joni. See, back then, you felt like you're a TV news photog. Get out of my way. Now I'm just a YouTuber. I don't have the... I don't have the power. I feel like I don't have the power. All right, Ita heading back to Rome. Now rolling down to 28 left.
Southwest 3334, turn off Echo, full short runway 3 left. Let's go short 28 left, Southwest 3334. right left at Echo, contact Brad, Tesla 3334. Radar 641, head, contact from the first ticket.
Departure, bye-bye, Tesla 641. 9949, we're 5 mile final.
949 heavy transit, clear runway 3 right, clear to land.
Alright, should be the Queen, followed by Air France.
Helicopter 9er Alpha Hotel Contra, Lake Cherry Delta Heavy 8330 departed runway 28 left. Land and signature is at you're on the wrist, wind 25017, altimeter 2990.
Friend Ron and Linda back with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. So saw a complete 1 in 400 scale of Denver International at American Airliners today. Preston helped in construction. Says he knows about AVL next year in Houston, Aviation Expo in Dallas. Well, now, why is everything in Texas? Oh, wait, that's in Denver this year. But everything's always... what? They just will not bring anything to LA anymore, will they? So we got Airliners International in Houston and Aviation Expo, which is in Seattle this year, in Dallas. You got 2 Aviation Expos in the same state next year? I don't know about that.
Yeah, 949 heavy helicopters crossed into departure in the runway left, right, 500.
That's pretty cool, Ron. About the Denver International model. It's pretty cool.
With on the 455 heavy, runway 28 left on plate traffic, 7 mile final. Okay, with 3352, turn left to exit contact guys.
Go over to ground, sir.
1799 San Francisco Tower Caution Lecture was preceded by a heavy 777, heavy 747, departure material, 11 to right to line.
Total line straight right here, 1799.
Wait, now wasn't Airliners International, wasn't that in Denver last year? Or, I'm sorry, Dallas last year? And then you got AFCON this year in Orlando for 3 days.
Quebec.
Orlando.
Left there, hold short of 28 left, 9949.
Alright, the Queen now rolling down at 28 left, heading back to Frankfurt. Off to Frankfurt, heading into Carl. All right, got Air France to 777, heading back to Paris.
Air France 83 kilo heavy San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left on plate, traffic 7 mile final. Go to 211 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land, contact material, heavy 777 in position.
The tower, attention 251, visual to it, run.
251 San Francisco Tower, wind 25018, runway 28 left to land.
Clear land, 251.
Unit 2305, turn left at Echo, contact ground.
Echo, contact ground, 720.
lined up at 28 left. Next heavy departure heading back to Paris.
1799 to left down in Kilo, hold short of runway 28 left. Left down Kilo, hold short of Air France 83 Kilo heavy, wind 25017, runway 28 left, quick takeoff. Shuffle the north,
Does anyone ever buy 1 in 160 scale of an Airbus A380? 1 in 160. Talking about 1 in 60? I would. In fact, I still have that. I think it is a 1 in 40 scale. I don't know. I have a Delta 737-200 that I got a couple of years ago, and it's sitting in the office. I don't even use it for a background. It was going to be in the set. It's still sitting there. I love that model. I got to get it back on the air somewhere. I got to figure out how to get it so you guys can see it in the office. I say bigger the better. Ron and Lynn, back about the $2 super chats. Both the shows are on the days. Atlanta was in 2025. Okay, Atlanta, okay. Well, are they afraid of the West Coast? I don't think we've had any Airliners International out here in a really long time. Greg, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says there should be an Asiana flight into LAX that will pass over soon. Not sure if you'll be able to catch it. Well, I'll take certainly a look.
Yeah, 1147 right up the west low, wind 250
I've seen a lot of the flights flying over. KMTX 78 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, KMTX. Scats or food money for the drive home. Thanks, Kevin. SFO is always fun. Thank you, Mons. Well, thank you, KMTX. Don't fly. We don't drive back until tomorrow. Sounds like it's another Wagyu Thursday later. I'm starting to turn into a Wagyu. Got Asiana heading over there to the international gates. Do you have a Triumph jet about to take off to a right? There's a 1 in 160 scale of an Airbus A380 in which the length from the nose to tail is 18 inches, and when mounted on the stand from base to nose, 7.8 inches in height. I'm trying to visualize that. Is it just Airbus livery on it?
Boston 680, turn left, back over short runway 28 left.
My next question is, how much? It's getting a little chilly out here. Let's check in with our AVL weather report. Currently 67 degrees here in Bayfront Park. Few clouds, hardly any clouds. We do have Carl there in the distance. Wind picking up slightly, up to 25, 30 miles per hour winds as we approach. Well, it said it was going to be at 2-3 o'clock, so maybe we are not going to get those winds now. Though certainly windy here today, but not as windy as we were predicting.
Yeah, 1763, go back to cruise.
Guys watching there in Denmark, hello, your friend Jonas. Is it back to an A380 for flight 204? It's definitely an Asiana A380 Super. Is that the one heading to LAX?
Thank you, guys.
That's exciting if it's an A380 back. For the afternoon flight, it's been an A350. There it is. Yeah, that's the flight to LAX, flight 204. So back to an A380 Super for the afternoon flight. That's exciting. Got Aer Lingus, flight 61 coming up from Dublin, A330, 309 minutes out. EVA Flight 18 coming from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER, 13 minutes away. And ANA Flight 108 coming from Tokyo Haneda at the 777 at 300 ERs. Our next heavy arrival is just started getting cold. Let's take a look at that Asiana A380 Super heading to LAX.
Traffic is holding in position, runway 28 right, clear to land. Runway 28 right, good, down there, on the heavy Delta 2159 contact and departure gate.
I mean, really, honestly, it's like the only thing you see in the sky. Officially putting on my jacket, which means it's going to get warm again.
United 2248, Qatar, runway 28 left, on point, traffic 9 miles per hour. 28 left, line of way, United 2248. Southwest 278, contact North Park Street. Parking Southwest 278.
The 777 at 300 ER, the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival.
Left to Echo, gravity 1427.
440, contact the departure unit. Departure unit. Tower, United 2077, ILS 28 left. And 2777, Tower, Constantly cleared up, heavy 777. Will hold a position, heavy 777, short on parallel, runway 2 left, clear land. 2 left, clear to land, United 2248, RNAV discretion, runway 28 left, clear to take off. RNAV truck, 28 left, clear to take off, United 2248. Standard 58 heavy transfer, Qatar, runway 28 left.
We got another United 75 trucking. Should be banking to the right here shortly. Let's go to that 75. Now rolling down.
Heavy 10 left at Quebec, hold short of runway 28 left. Let's check horn shop runway 38, so left on 1
pretty chilly. You looked at the weather report, it said 67. I'm sure the wind chill is a little bit cooler than that. Queen Craig 2020 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Since just found out that the Thunderbirds will fly over to Las Vegas this Saturday evening about 6:45 p.m. and end at the Hoover Dam. Interesting. Well, I think there's going to be a big photo shoot here on the West Coast with the new Air Force One, I think on July 3rd. Be in preparation for something to do with the 4th of July. Thank you, Queen Creek. Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, you guys. Appreciate that. Since both Airliners International and Aviation Expo will be on the June and 2027 days. Bad competition, in my opinion. I will ask for LAX in 2028. Denver show looks a little smaller. The last one I went to, Ron, was in Phoenix. I think that was about 3 or 4 years ago. It was a little bit smaller there in Phoenix as well. I don't know. I could go on for hours about my opinion on the airliners shows. I'll be honest with you. That was my first Airliners International show, probably since 1999. My first Airliners International show was in 1999 in LA. I actually drove up from Phoenix to go to that, and it was pretty big back there in 1999. I had a great time. I was a little disappointed about the one in Phoenix, and of course now they have the smaller ones that pop up in every city twice a year. We've got 2 in LA twice a year. I think there's 2 here at SFO twice a year. They're all run by pretty much the same organization. In fact, the Aviation Expo, I think, is the exact same people running Airliners International, if I'm not mistaken. So it's all one group running them all, and they all kind of have that same feeling to them. If you're into collectibles, it's your thing. If you're not, but you're in the aviation, it could be a tad boring, you know? So I think the problem with that they've had is, and I appreciate them trying to do shows every 6 months in some of the bigger cities, but it becomes diluted almost to the point where it's the same stuff every 6 months. And what started out big is now smaller because the dilution has, I mean, people have sold their stuff. They've sold their models, they've sold their collectibles, and so you got less and less tables happening every 6 months. And I think that's a problem in my mind. So I've stopped going. Air Lingus coming in from Dublin on this Airbus A330-300. Now, there's nothing more I like than going to an airline collectible show and being wowed. If there's a model or there's some, cabin interior piece I've been looking for. And I've been there, I've done that, and I've got very excited and walked out with a lot of stuff, certainly a couple of years ago. But the ones I've been to recently, I just feel like it's just not, the wow is just not there. And so I've stopped going because, well, they charge $8 to get in. Not that that's a big deal, but I just feel like it's happening too much, too often, and each time they have it, there's just less and less stuff. I think they would be better off to do it once a year in the bigger cities like LA and San Francisco instead of doing it every 6 months. I think you would have more dealers and more items to have that wow factor. But what do I know? And I've always said that some of those kind of felt like, you know, a garage sale, so to speak, and I always thought there was something missing with those. Certainly Airliners International, I think it's gotten a little bit better in the years. I always felt like there should be a lot, the airlines should be representing at these things, giving out free merch or whatever, the airlines. I've also thought about that it should be involved YouTubers, like people like us or whatever, that that same Chewy and whatnot, and how those people speak. Now they've started to add speakers and stuff like that at some of these Airliners International shows, and that's great. Certainly the Aviation Expo is a little bit different as well, and I was super excited to be part of the AFCON of last year because I really felt like that was something completely unique and different when it came to a lot of these conventions. So I think we're getting there. I think there's just too many. I think there's too many, and we only have so many off geeks in the world and too many collectible shows spread out everywhere. I think it's getting diluted a little bit, so we're gonna bring it back to the center a little. All right, Eva, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Next heavy arrival.
American 148, wind 26016, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. 28 left, clear for takeoff, American 140. Central aircraft, Central Airlines, clear for takeoff, altimeter 2990. Delta 860, caution, jet blast at the approach and cross runway 28 left, advise ready for the right. Cross 28 left, and we are ready for 28 right, Delta 860. Basic is runway 28 right, on the way. Up way 28 right, Delta 860.
Heading over there to international gates. I did, Allison. I did. And the words that I just said about, calling it a garage sale, I mean, I've said that. A lot of people have said that as well. And whatever, those are just words. But I've heard from a lot of people that get excited about these collectible shows, and I'm talking about the ones that happen every 6 months in some of these major cities, and I think people have high hopes, and they go to it, and I think 5 minutes later they're like, ugh. Anyway. Avenor back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Since last one joke, why did the F-22 Raptor pilot smile because ATC granted his climb to Angels 10? Thank you, Avenor. Is it 4 o'clock already? All right. Once again. It is 4 p.m. here local time at beautiful San Francisco, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 25th. 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Day 2 of SFO coverage. We'll be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday back at Imperial Hill. Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered here at SFO, at least for the next hour and a half. Air Caribes, French BA 350-900 now pushing back. world. But everyone looks forward to that. Of course, nowadays, now they have smaller Comic-Con conventions every year in other cities, but everyone goes to San Diego for Comic-Con. We have our Spot LAX in September in LA. That's run by New York City Aviation there in New York, as well as Cranky Dork Fest, Brett Schneider. That gets bigger and bigger every year. They last year had, of course, I was sick. I was so upset, but I did go to it the year before. The partnership with the LAX and the access near the taxiway at the Flight Path Museum. That is a complete free event, and that is the highlight, I would say, of the whole weekend. Being able to head out there. I think last year American brought out the Astrojet. I believe there was a Delta A350 out there. There's a little extra surprise this year at the Cranky Dork Fest. I'll be there. Maybe. I'll be there in some form. All right, Eva making its way. Let's go back to the 2.8s. Actually, everything's cleared out on the 2.8s. We do have this single Delta plane and now about to touch down. This year, I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet because we're trying to figure out our travel for late summer, early fall, and I feel like some of that's going to fall late August, September. So I don't know. I haven't decided 100% yet. I know I will not be at the H Hotel party on that Friday. That's definitely, we're not a part of that anymore. I told Walt, Runway DFW, I said, if you guys want to do the live stream on Fridays, go for it. That weekend, it's just, it became a lot. Friday and then the big Sunday show. We used to do the Saturday stream from Cranky Dork Fest. So there was a 3-day event, and it was just too much. And the Friday event was too much on top of. So I'm going to push the Friday show to a Thursday show. If we are there in LA, we may be in New York. I don't know at this point. So that week, the Friday show will be moved to a Thursday. I'll let Runway DFW Walt do the live stream from the party. Cranky Dork Fest. I haven't decided if I'm going to go to that or not. Like I said, I'll be there in some form. That might be enough. I don't know. And of course, if we're in town, we'll have the big Sunday show back at Imperial Oil starting at 8 a.m. that weekend. But I know a lot of you guys come into town and you want to say hello, so I will definitely, if we're here and not in New York or Boston or one of those cities, I will definitely make myself available so you guys can say hello.
Southwest 1859, San Francisco Tower, put it on my trailer, left,
Greg, head back with the $5 Superjet says less than an hour for Vietnam. Flight 98. Looking forward to that. Thank you, Greg. guys are saying there's too many people. Well, the rooftop event on Friday, I mean, that's basically, it's the same amount of people. If not, there was probably more people at our 5-year anniversary party than the Friday night party for Spot LAX. So you kind of get the sense of how many people are going to be at that rooftop deck. Certainly about the same that were there for the 5-year anniversary party. So if that's what you're talking about, some of you guys are saying there's too many people. That whole weekend, I will honestly tell you, it's not a lot of people. It may sound like a lot of people, but it's certainly not a lot. Cranky Dork Fest is right outside the In-N-Out Burger, and people are there for a couple of hours and then they kind of spread out. It does get a little congested because they do give out prizes, and sometimes Brett doesn't bring a bullhorn, and sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. So people have to get really close to hear if the number are called. That's why it always looks like there's so many people. But anyway, it's not a ton of people. It's not as many people as you think. What do we have here? Alright, French BA 350, and they... I don't know if I'm saying it right. Air Caribes. Well, if we're not there, if we're not at Krakadorka Fest, like I said, I'll still be there in spirit. And you guys can still get a photo with me. Let's fly heading back to Paris, Orly in this A350-900. Turkish A350, 9 minutes out. Taxiway out there to the 28s. how cool, much cooler that air is feeling. Do you like this livery better, or do you like the French B livery? Of course, these airlines are all under one company. That's why they sometimes will throw in an Air Caribbe's plane. It is French B crew, by the way. So once you step on board, you're going to be greeted by the JetBlue crew, JetBlue pilots, as well as flight attendants. I see JetBlue. French B. Flight of the day, another A350-900 checking in will be the next heavy arrival. Lining up 28 left, heading back to Paris early.
Yeah, 2823, turn left here, contact ground today.
Anybody's going to Paris. Another Paris-bound flight rotating pretty early. And we get that bank turn as well. Carl. Thanks, Carl. Let's see if we can pick it up here. Sometimes taxiway Echo and LAX seems to resemble the 110 and the 405 freeways during rush hour. Echo is the north side taxiway that brings you up to 24 left. Yeah, that could be busy as times. Same as Bravo there on the south side. Thank you, Alvinor. And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting the 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Speaking of the 5-year anniversary party, there we go. There's my mom in the middle, Linda there on the right, me on the left. Good job cropping that photo there, Linda. Thank you, Linda. We'll see you at the 4th of July celebration high atop the H Hotel. J200 United Express SkyWest touching down. Looks like Carl's coming at us. Next arrival is Iberia, flight 355, coming up from Madrid at A330-200. We also have Swiss, flight 38, coming up from Zurich at 777-300ER, 11 minutes out. Those winds starting to pick up again. Chase with the $2 Super Chest says, I'm on a Frontier Airlines to LA. You get that one out there right now. No, you are. You're on flight 3308. A321 Neo, next takeoff. All right, Chase, let's go over there and get your takeoff. Looks like you're lined up for 28 left. Chase here on this flight. Have a great flight. Greg, back with the $10 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Greg. Says something we saw earlier. The French, or the Air Caribbean also flies to France, many territories and other Caribbean islands. Yeah, I mean it's the same company as French B. It's more their charter, I guess, airline part of the overall airline. So it's owned by the same company. They kind of have a different philosophy. Like French B is more of a mainline airline, a low-cost airline. The Air Caribbean is more kind of like a charter, right? Alright, it's getting chilly. I'm just checking the weather again. Unofficial Avio weather report, 66. That's only dropped to 1 degree. 16 knot wind. Well, wind's all over the place.
Yeah, 2001, so what plane's doing right for deployment, so let me know when you're ready for that.
I will plan for that. 2001.
You guys watching there in Virginia.
86 turn right, Echo, contact ground funny. Yeah, 2779, just want to verify. Remain 28 left to clear to land.
Our next 5 arrivals here on the 28s. We do have Swiss flight 38 coming up from Zurich. They're on the bottom of the list. 5 minutes out, looking like a 28 left arrival. Vietnam flight 98 A350-900, just 45 minutes away, running about a half an hour early for that one.
Left now, and then holding short 28 right, United 2001. Tower, hello, United 28 right.
1032, San Francisco Tower, and 2 right, little land traffic, hold position.
2 right, clear line,
Okay, 176, 2 right, left, line up away. 28 left, line
So
up.
how that Iberia A330, both those airplanes heading over to the international terminal. subscribe if you're new. Once again, we'll be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday, back at an Imperial Hill. If you're in town, stop by, say hello. Charlie will be there. Hopefully Rita gets better. She's been ill.
Have a 2622 on a West Road, right through it. Let's please take off.
Alright, West 28 left, Gus goes 5652.
Traffic 62 right 28 left, line up for wave. Traffic on a 4.5 mile final and 73.
Right 28 left, line boys, Gus 5862.
That's it, 1 right 2 right, line up for wave.
Well, we need 1 minute for check with United 2001.
Oh yeah, it's a little short, but 2 right.
Sure, 2 United 2001.
Turkish trying to make its way over to the international gates. I would love to see what the map looks like on how you get over to the international gates. With all that construction going on between the ones. Oh, so it looks like the United flight crossing in front of it. The East Coast is going to be a scorcher next week, especially late week. Is it really going to get hot?
Up on the bar, 28 left, clear pickup, 5862, RNAV, west left.
See, if you want cool weather during the summer, you come here and you go to LA for cooler temps. This is what, the coolest time of the year? Yeah, that's what Renette says. So if you want a cool summer, come out here to San Fran. LAX, for the most part, is pretty, I wouldn't say as cool as San Francisco, but it's cooler than you guys there on the East Coast and Midwest. This is the time of the year where you guys are hot in the Midwest and the East Coast. In California, we kind of, well, in certain parts of California, like LA and here in San Francisco, maybe San Diego as well, as long as you're pretty near the coast, it's a pretty cool summer this time of the year. And then we get hotter in mid-August, September, October. Our real summer doesn't come until then. But then again, kind of like what happened this year is we got a really extreme hot temperatures in January, February. If you guys remember, we were approaching 90 degrees many times there in late January or early February, which was just too hot for that time of the year. Those are like August, September temperatures. It happens, but you can always count on June, July for the most part being pretty cooler, at least in Los Angeles. You can almost guarantee that LAX will be in the 70s this time of the year. Check out the activity over there on 28, just a bunch of 737s and A320 family aircraft. down there in Jamaica. Such a worldwide audience.
409 6 tower, 28 right, middle end, traffic hold position.
We have a Reach Air Medical Services coming in from Reading, a B200 Super King Air. 4 minutes out would be a 28 right arrival. Alright, lots of aircraft popping up on the radar, including the Big Q, the British Airways A380 Super, as well as Condor. Let's take a look over there at the international terminal. Iberia making its way in there. Should be seeing the Condor pushing back, the blue sea livery. Josh Aldridge. Mateo's in the chat. Mateo, unblock Ellison. Just unblock Ellison. Unblock her.
It's all 43, turn left echo, go to second on 18, thanks for help.
Echo 0.8, Echo 43.
Flight 1850 on at the west runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, west left, 28 left, clear for takeoff for flight 1850.
1482, right 28 left, line up away.
28 left, line away, 14 tip.
Alright, I'm not seeing any pushback action over there at the International. Everyone's popped up on the radar, but I don't see much action. So let's head back to the 28s. Got another Frontier rolling down 28 left.
Close back, runway 28 left, middle end, traffic hold position.
Left, left.
Left 26 over 28 left, clear to land.
206 to land.
Yeah, 1482. I'm gonna have a truck down the roll, traffic diverging course, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm gonna truck 28 left, clear for takeoff again, 1482.
That's very clear, runway 28 left, line up, you go right out, totally, please.
Runway 36, 38,
That's runway 09, hold short, runway 28 left.
Hold short, right, 28 left, and 24 through.
Check flight 1850, countdown right on departure.
Departure, good day, Frontier flight 1850.
Alright, we got a United A321neo now rolling out of here.
The wind 25020. Traffic approach the 2 mile funnel behind you. On up the west left. Only 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
So left to takeoff, level 3638.
Flight 50 San Francisco Tower, right 28 right, settle land, traffic hold in position.
Straight right, clear land,
Got a 1482 on the right, turn contact right on departure later.
Later, Tater.
United, have a good day.
Alright, I am seeing the British Airways A380 now pushing it back. Flight heading back to London Heathrow. Reach Air Medical Services Super King Air, number 2 for arrival.
Yes, 764,
see. All right, let's go to that medical services next arrival.
departure. United 2764, good day.
San Francisco Tower, airground flight 144, Airline 288.
Aircraft flight 134, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Going right, clear to land, airground flight 144.
Yeah, 5354, rolling traffic on divergent course, on up to Westlaw, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5234.
Gas 473, right, 2 left, line up away, go right out.
28 left, line of way, Skywest 4753.
Med, T medevac, you can roll down to Kilo and then take Charlie to signature, man this frequency. Yeah, 5706, alright, check out that Mercado departure.
Yeah, we'll see you.
We're still not moving on a A380 Super or Condor, the Big Q.
Got 4753, rolling traffic diverges, the wind's 25020, hard up a truck in, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4753.
Got 5613, right, 2 left, line way, go right out.
That's your list, your list of your next 5 arrivals. I don't, do we really have a UPS? Yeah, I don't think we have a UPS. Oh, Mr. IT. Not quite sure where that is coming from.
Got 5613, on up to Westlaw, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left, west, Skywest.
1430, runway 28 left.
You have a United Dreamliner coming up from Newark, like 12:27 at 4 minutes out. Alright, we got the Big Q now on the move. Yeah, Hugh the Manatee.
At 1430, rolling traffic on a diverging course. The wind's 250 at 21. On up truck in, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, right 28 left, RNAV, traffic United 1430.
How many likes do we have so far? I can't see how many likes.
Yeah, 5613, contact Mercado departure.
Oh, the UPS is going to Oakland. Well, that's interesting. So we have a little bugs still in our systems. So the UPS heading over to Oakland, which is just on the other side. So Mr. IT. We still have a bug where sometimes it pops up that it's an arrival and it's a departure that just took off from the airport.
1227 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land. You can plan a Quebec rollout.
Plan a Quebec rollout and 28 right, clear to land, United 1470.
Friend that just plays crazy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much for playing crazy.
Here, United 1430.
Big Q on the move first, should be followed by the British Airways A380 Super. $1.7 thousand. We get ahead say yes. Flight 936, A350 900 heading back to Copenhagen. As well as La Polish Airlines heading back to Warsaw, Flight 36. So a lot of heavies, supers heading out here to the 28s. Got another British Airways flight coming in, Flight 287 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 25 minutes away. Should be followed by Vietnam Airlines Flight 98, the A350 900, just 28 minutes away. What's that? Yes, yes. How's it going? What's your name?
Lucy.
Nice to meet you. You're from around here? Okay, perfect. Okay. Yes, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Nice to meet you. 3 years, really? Wow, okay. All right, I'm tied down here, so. Here, let me turn. All right. Oh, look at you. You got the fold out. Is that just, what size is that photo when you take it like that? Is it a vertical or is it? So when he took the photo, though, is it vertical or is it horizontal? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Oh, how cool is that? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Stand by 1 second. I'm just going to grab this Dreamliner. Did he get stickers? It's the flight coming up from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. We try to get out here as much as we can. LAX, yeah. Well, that's our home. We've got the 24-hour cameras, so everything's good there. I would love to, right there. It's not a bad idea. Eventually, maybe one day. So, we'll see. Oh, well, yeah. You don't have a curfew here, though, right? There's no curfew. This is a 24-hour airport. Right. Well, LAX has their... What's that? Oh, they do? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you, when you had the so-called drag races over here, and then you had the double landings over here, I was like, oh, that'd be perfect. But they've taken everything away. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's... Oopsie, the wind blew the viewfinder. There we go. When the viewfinder gets blown in, apparently it just goes to black. All right, A380 Super going to be utilizing one left as a taxiway. dropped it. The hand kind of hit it, but it didn't hit it hard enough for it to smack back in. I think the wind kind of blew it.
Southwest 3652, wind 25020, on up the west bluff. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
On up west class, clear for takeoff, 28 left, Southwest 3.
I gotta tell you, dude, it's chilly out here. You almost need gloves. And they're definitely making a better time on their taxi here today than yesterday. Heading out there, be heading back to Doha on this A350 1000. Do it both ways?
For those three, you can plan to go after the opposite direction, 319.
All right. Give me your name. Richard.
543 traffic point on parallel is on the diverging course on up the truck in, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
I was hoping for Lima again. Like last month we were here, it was fantastic with the up close sounds on Lima, but because of the repaving of one right. Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Level 3, runway 28 right,
yes.
line up away.
Alright, nice to meet you, Rich. Thank you.
1523, contact our departure.
Lots of locals stopping by and saying hello. Thanks, you guys. The last few days. Everyone's apologizing, saying, I know there's much more action at LAX. I like SFO. I like a little bit more when they got Lima open and you got the ones open, I will say that, but what you gonna do? We've always walked away from SFO with some really good memories and some good action clips to post on social media, so I'm always happy when we come over here to SFO. I think we've captured a few memorable moments here in the last couple of days. Certainly, yeah, maybe not the Lufthansa go-around like the last time or the double A380 takeoffs, but still memorable moments that will last a lifetime here on the channel. SFO here at Bayfront Park is nothing's going to escape you. Everything is going to land and take off in front of your view here at Bayfront. It's not like LAX where you could be on the south side, you can't see the north side, and vice versa. I mean, basically here at Bayfront, you're going to see everything. You see the 1s, the 2.8s, you see it all, including the big queue now rolling down the 2.8 left. Arrival on 2.8 right. How you doing? With a $50 super chat through tip alert. Thank you, James. It's happy Thursday. Good to see you all yesterday. Have a few on me tonight. Well, thank you, James. James hanging out with us yesterday at Wagyu Wednesday there at the Marriott. Unfortunately, can't hang out here tonight. James, it was a pleasure to always see you and hang out with you. We'll take good care of Renette here tonight. Thank you, James. Awesome support. Speedbird A380 Super. SAS lot. Condor just pushed back. I don't know if we're going to stay for Emirates. I don't know. This wind is getting crazy. Takes us to the top of the hour. And it's just after 5 p.m. here in a very windy San Francisco, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane spotting action right here on Airline Video Thursday, June 25th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, being blown away here now at Bayfront Park. Hold on, buckle up. A380 Super heading over there to 28 right. Gas, well as LOT Polish Airlines also heading out for takeoffs on the 28s. Chip gifting one airline videos live membership. Thank you, Chip. A380 Super lining up 28 right, heading back to London Heathrow. Next 5 arrivals on the 28s. As you see, British Airways up next, the 777-300ER flight 287 coming in from London Heathrow, followed by United flight 1577 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, and a 757-300. Vietnam going to be flying directly above us, 16 minutes out. Trying to get that overhead shot as we will now head back to the 28s for Speedbird 777-300ERs, just as one heads out, one heads in. Tower's coming up next.
They vacate Tango Hill approach rate.
At 1577, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Okay, right, clear line, United 1577.
Cessna 158, going up truck in, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. And 1749, contact NorCal departure.
Over NorCal, yeah, 17.9.
Hello, 26, hello, calling point runway 28 left.
Better?
Hello, 26, hello, calling point runway 28 left.
All right, SES lined up at 28 left, heading back to Copenhagen in this A350-900.
Okay, they've been 936 heavy on at the King, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Just takeoff 28 left and on after King,
And just like that, the wind
136 heavy, runway 28
stops
left.
blowing.
Right hand runway 28 left and right to long.
Cessna 158, contact NorCal departure.
Departure today, 6150. Tower just be 448, inbound ILS 28 right.
United 1613, plans 28 right for departure. Traffic expecting. Cessna 463, San Tower, 28 left, clear to land, traffic hold position, conflict service, the heavy 787. Hey, Cessna 463,
Tower just be 448, inbound ILS 28 left. Correct, 28 right.
People for San Tower, 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, just be 448.
Scandinavian 936 heavy, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal departure is again at 936 heavy.
Lot 36 heavy, on at the King, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, lots not clear for takeoff, heading back to Warsaw. There is Condor in the Blue Sea livery heading out. Should be a 28 left takeoff for that one, heading back to Frankfurt. Vietnam A350 right above us here. Let me readjust my tripod.
Okay, 1684, Sun Tower, plan runway 28 right.
Right, 91684.
At least we didn't get the Sky Team livery this time.
604, Sun Tower, 28 left, line of away, travel across the field.
Right, 28 left, line of point, Discussion 601.
We like the Sky Team livery. We don't want to see the Sky Team livery on any aircraft we normally don't get. Or the airline we don't normally get at LAX, and that is Vietnam.
1643, turn right at Echo and hold short running to right.
Echo is
Freeway 2 kilo, heavy on Tango, cross running 28 left, ground point 8, traffic exit set field, hold in position.
Echo, copy, packet, close to play, 28 left, and ground point 8, speed is 28 kilo.
United 1537, Uncle Beck, cross running 28 left, ground point 8.
Kind of a line of takeoffs waiting to happen there on 28.
Left, ground point 8.
Cross 28 left, contact ground point 8.
Just speed 448, quickly down to Kilo, right at Kilo, ground point 8.
Quickly to Kilo.
Got another United 757-200 giving up in Newark. 2 minutes out.
1343, I left to it right.
1343, South Tower, 240, right.
I saw that Coletta Air heading to Seoul, 747-400 freighter lighting up, actually starting its taxi. That aircraft came in from LAX earlier. We also have the Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back as well. Alright, so we've got Kings and Queens. Going to be taking off here, so don't go anywhere. Vietnam A350 on its way in.
5604, hard up, trucking right to left for takeoff.
Trucking right to it left, clear for takeoff, guys, 5601.
Craig asking, do I like the stripes? I do. I think it's unique. The question I asked earlier was, how long do you think this is going to stick with Condor? I'm giving it maybe 6 years at the most, and then they'll probably rebrand into something else. Maybe a little bit more conservative. But you know what? This worked. This was definitely a livery that had people talking. I think at some point it'll probably run its course. And eventually they will move on to something else, and the stripes that we see right here will be a distant memory in aviation history, and you will have to go back to these live streams. I could be totally wrong. I mean, this could be with Condor for the next 100 years. I just don't see that, but yeah, their old Thomas Cook livery. I don't think that they would go back to that. They'll come up with something else. That's what marketing people do. I would say this, if they were to ever get rid of the stripes, stick with the whole different colors. You know, I think that does work. I think there's different ways you can develop a new livery with the colors. The colors represent a lot to do with the airline. Colors all have meaning. Stuff like coming up from Newark, 757 to 200.
Yeah, 1613, approaching cross range to left, right, straight right, line of way, traffic on 6 miles on the right side to 737. Approaching straight across on the 28 left, line right, straight right, line of 46, 1343, turn left at Tango, hold short right, straight left. You get there quick enough, right cross. Copy, turn left Tango and we'll hold short for now for 1343.
Alright, Emirates, we're going to take a look over here. Emirates is starting its taxi. We'll come back to Condor. We got Vietnam heading into the 28s. Also, Zippy, the Dreamliner, will be zipping out to the 28s as well in front of the Emirates A380 Super. Right, we do have that Coletta Air Queen as she is heading out there to the 28s as well. In fact, we could have a King and Queen back-to-back departures coming up here if the timing is correct. Vietnam, A350, number 4 for arrival. British Airways heading over there to the international gates. There at LAX, we see Air Queen, but certainly here at SFO, not a lot of cargo aircraft, certainly not a lot of 747 cargo planes here at SFO. I got a United Dreamliner now rolling down the two-way left.
Hold position on single, cross 27 left, on 28.
taking my shot away.
964, contact service for the heavy in the upwind. They're turning northbound, our nav gunner, runway 28 right, take off.
Thanks, Carl. You owe me one.
1684, runway 28 right, come take off.
1684 is on the roll.
Alright, so we're sitting at the A380 Super Emirates, still waiting. Head out to the 28s to fly heading back to Dubai. The Queen out there going to be taking off on the 28 right, heading to Seoul. A350-900 coming up from Paris, number 2 for arrival.
1439, turn left at Echo, ground point 8. Echo, ground point 8. 1684, contact for departure. 1684, watch out, yield. 2305, wait straight right, line up and wait, up on 8 mile final for heavy over.
Look out there. There is planes galore. Friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it here at AVL. Subscribe if you are new, and a reminder that we will be live back in Los Angeles starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show back there at Imperial Hill back at LAX. Alright, Emirates E380 Super now starting its taxi. Will utilize runway 1 left as a taxiway. Vietnam trying to get out there to the international gates. You hear the birds chirping again. Does that mean everyone's in a good mood? There we got that Air France A350 heading to the 28s, number 2 for arrival, coming up from Paris.
2305, contact with departure. Departure 922. Good, 68 came past town, 8 straight left, line up and wait, jump on the 8 mile final number.
Stowing on that Queen and taking off on the 28 right, still has not moved out there. Up next for arrival.
Quickly on Delta, cross to 28 left, ground 48.
Cross 28 left, ground 48.
One place to make takeoff, February, good time. The first take to Mike, maybe running 28 right, clear land. Good job, that's what I'm on that point. Outside 38 bound on the LS show left. Good 38, so February service heavy Airbus, arrive in the parallel, additional wake turbines, heavy set for parts parallel, wind 24021, running 28 left, clear land. left, clear for takeoff. 796, turn to left, line of wing, go right out, traffic departing out emerges. County 520 heavy running 28 right, line of wing, 707 mile final to 737.
Roger 28 right, unit line up and wait for County 520.
Alright, Connie.
Contact north out departure.
Let it air. Told to line up, wait, 28 right. Again, this Queen heading to Seoul.
Tower below left, 15 down 28 right.
Up to 15 10, start flowing, and they'll have you turn 3 seconds.
Alright, below line 1.
Good, 796, turn left, traffic running straight left, takeoff. Up to 15 10, customer service heavy 74, holding in position, wind 23022, land to the right, clear line.
Clear left to the right line.
Good, 6018, contact north out departure.
For takeoff, 28 right, heading to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter.
796 on the right turn, contact work on departure.
Turn down 10 790.
Heavy contact, we're departure.
Take care now, United 5.
Delta 757 at 200 lined up to a left. That is the next takeoff.
396. Customer extension heavy me up when they're straight up. We're going to have trucking running to it right. Takeoff.
Delta 396, clear for takeoff.
Trucking. Gonna be making that bank turn. If you don't get hit by Carl first. Zippy first. Followed by the A380 Super.
And A100, they're coming up on the tower. We're ready to go when the Embraer clears the intersection or now west left. Runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
And 1561 west, that's 28 left. Line up wait, go right out. Be ready to go. Step on 4 mile final 737.
No, be ready to get left line of wait.
Oklahoma in the house. Hey, Josh Aldridge. Josh, only watching. The only one watching. The great state of Oklahoma.
Airport 86 on Tango, hold short 8 left.
Tango, shuttle left.
Trucking.
traffic on the road exit that field on Tango, cross 22 left, ground point 8.
Do you have a United Flight 2633 is some 57. 300 is the next arrival.
417, start slowing with 24020 on each way right, so land.
28 right, clear to land, we're slowing, goes 417.
The departure. There we go. We had to set the scenes so that visually everyone can understand what's going on here.
973 are now west on right, straight right, take off. 93117, turn left to next going ground point 8. Yeah, 2117, turn left to next going ground point 8.
Echo point 8, United 2117.
92633 on Tango, cross 22 left, ground point 8, hold in position, exit that field. Delta 408 South Tower, customary Kevin 73 liner holding in position, wind 25020 on 828 left, turn left.
Just around runway 28 left, call pump 128.
With engine 973, contact on departure.
Zippy now lining up for departure, heading to Tokyo. Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Zoe on board. Boyfriend and Jesse out here watching the departure. Also watching it live on AVL. I think he said that she's watching it inside the plane as well. Getting that shot.
Right, line from wake, sometimes 10 miles final, never.
28 right, line from wake, goes.
92633, join Bravo, get off the runway. Should be C5, heavy RNM gunner, running 28 left, good takeoff.
52 heavy on our runner, 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Zippy now clear for takeoff.
417, turn left to Delta, hold short, running 28 left.
Left to Delta, hold short, 417.
Number 19er, Alpha Hotel. You can expect to go after an Embraer on 28 right. Be ready to go, on my word.
in the last remaining shot. Oh, he got it. He got it?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Jesse.
23 on the island.
Looking flight 3582, plane running 28 right.
2A right, that should be the runway for the Emirates A3D Super departure.
Delta 823, that's our customer 7 Super departure parallel 1230208 left go in. 28 left,
Jesse Luna with the $2 super chat. Is that you, Jesse? It might be him. I don't know. Thank you, Jesse. And Linda Gavinsky back with a $30 super chat. And the super chat. Thank you, Linda. Says for your hard-working plane jockey, Kevin, the burger fun. Well, thank you, Linda. Burgers, burgers, burgers.
408, turn left, enable ground 28. Number 108, Alpha Hotel, you can depart from signature, depart west of the 28, and then the 101, and then remain south of the 101 as you go east. Maintain VFR at or below 2,000. The
Alright, Emirates will be our last departure of today's stream. 2 days here at SFO. We'll be back at LAX for the big Sunday show on Sunday.
Emirates 4 Papa Super, traffic on a 7 mile, final 737, range to a right, line from way. And I'm on way. Frontier flight 3582 as you approach in, cross range to a left, hold short, range to a right. As approach in, cross to a left, hold short to a right, frontier flight 35. Flight. 23018. And 1230, that's tower with 24018, right to a right, go in. 019er, Alpha Hotel, Surfline, Boston, 5345, 5345. Emirates 41 Papa Super, right to a right, that's takeoff. That was right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 41 Papa. 1702 on Tango, cross right to a left, ground point 8. Cross to a left, ground point 8. Number 19er, Alpha Hotel, your radar contact south of the airport, altitude indicates 700, say your destination.
Alright, little turn and the burn for Emirates. Now really down to 28 right. And in the garlic goes. Justin with the $2 super chat says, will you come to SFO again soon? I think we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a little bit. See what goes on with the ones. If Lima opens back up, yes, I'll be back out here. If it stays closed or whatnot, I think we're going to wait until the ones reopen again. But if Lima reopens again, yeah, we'll be back here. I want that shot again. I was really looking forward to that shot on Lima again here this last couple of days, and unfortunately, because of the repaving on one right, it just did not happen. Life of a plane spotter. Alright, before we head out here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. To bring it back here, let's give a shout out to the crew here. Wave! Speedster D there on the left, James Webb, Renette Adele, of course you guys know Charlie, and Kayla Lopez hanging out with me here the last few days. You guys rock. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. Thanks. I mean, just stay there and just wait for the next 5 minutes. Remember we used to do that back in the day? Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. We had a lot of fun these last 2 days. We'll be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Thank you, San Francisco. Always a great time here. We'll see you guys back in Los Angeles. All right, you can get out of there. That's good. Thanks, you guys. I won't hold them there. All right. Thanks to our great mods, a lot of them here today with me. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you back in Los Angeles. Hope you had a lot of fun. We'll be back, San Francisco. sure to hit that like button on the way out. We'll see you for the big Sunday show on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Infinity Live, good night, everyone.